Nice save.
We are live. We might have been talking about Dutch Evans. Who knows? So, welcome to Bane of the Ancients DnD. We are Season 7, Session 4. I am Gats. I am the GM for Bane of the Ancients DnD. And who are we playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna, and I will be playing the Dwarf Barbarian Roan this evening.
I'm Shuck. I'll be playing the Astral Elf Night Cleric Belanos.
I am J-Prof. I will be playing the lovely half-drow Warlock Gek.
Geek.
And I am Two Hands playing the ever so serious Shaska Otosa, our resident Yanti and plan maker, I guess. Thanks for having us.
Sneaky Snake.
Snick Snack. Yes. Well, Two Hands, did you want to do the recap? If not, I will jump right into it.
I'll take us off. So, our adventure resumed at the beginning of the session as our brave, moderately tired, poked our head in.
We should check the stream.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And I realized I had my music running. Did you guys hear music on the stream at all?
Did not.
I can't hear music above my music, but I can hear your voice and my voice on the stream.
Cool. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Cool.
Sorry about that.
Not a bad call. Checking the stream.
Let's make sure it's working. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Our brave and moderately tired party poked our heads into this cave, taking advantage of the freshness of the experience, not wanting to sit on this idly after draining the swamp. And so we decided to poke our heads in a little bit. And we quickly realized that this place is full of nightmares and traps. Surprise! Guess we should have expected that with a Chul guarding it. Every puddle was a disaster and a slime or an ooze. I think towards the end of it, we were just shooting everything that was not solid stone. Once we got past a couple puddles, we came across a couple harrowing crevasses that we came up with some solutions to navigate around. Little did we know that these crevasses were patrolled by swarms of crabs with no shells that had little alien things. And one of them got on one of us and almost gave us their alien thing. Was that Bellows? Was that you? Who was it? J-Prof.
That was Gek for a very brief moment, a very brief, uncomfortable moment.
Dude, Gek almost got Gek 9000 by one of these little guys.
That's awful.
We found a couple different small paths that I seemed to be able to fit through, but I wasn't willing to commit going through these tiny paths to see where they went out of fear of being separated from the party, both for my sake and their sake. But we definitely saw that there are some different small routes through these caves. Yeah, that stuff. It's awful. And so we decided to rig up some pittons and tie some rope around said pittons, crossing the chasms, fighting off crabs at the same time. And it was a beautiful effort, made some noise, but we got across 2 crevasses using this method. We definitely woke 1 or 2 large creatures up with our pounding, but you know what? That's all right. And as we went through the cave, we fought more mud puddles, more slimes, and we came across this sticky web with lots of bat wings in it, and this cute little lipless, creepy, I don't know what you call that, like tooth fairy creature. Anyways, we tried talking to it. It was hiding from us, and then a big, 4-legged octopus worm thing with a beak started coming for us from the crevice. So Rune had the bright idea of pushing this creature down towards it, and it ate it. And it was awful.
Only natural response is to just yeet it down a
Yeah.
crevasse.
Then there was more crabs. The crabs came in throws. Hey, Grant, thanks for joining. And we fought them off valiantly. And then we proceeded further down, and eventually we got the sense that Belenos was tuning in to some magic. He really wasn't telling us much about it, but that he kind of knew where we should go, and we trusted that instinct, and that led us to a special place where Belenos talked to these cool little rat folk with little tendrils. And while we didn't hear a lot of the conversation, Belenos was doing a really great job of telling us what they were saying, and it sounds like they were in a tight spot looking for some cool magic, because that's what they do, and they couldn't get out. And they've been stuck here and wanting to complete their mission, only being marginally sad boy about it. They decided to take us up on our offer of helping them achieve their mission. And then we had a nice little fireside talk about being a group together and what we're willing to do and not do as a group. And yeah, definitely showed some of Shaska's rougher sides, maybe some of his past in that conversation, but maybe this new crew rubbed off on him. Time will see. We've decided to do the Hail Mary plan of getting these little rat folk to this magic source, or rescuing the magic source on their behalf. Unsure of which is required here as a player. But we're going to try to help them. And we're going to try to get out alive.
Is that what we call pilfering now? Rescuing?
Yeah, freedom. They need freedom.
We are liberating.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Gotta
Glass
cover
of
that
liberty.
liberty. Yep.
A little rambly, but I think that's it. Feel free to fill in the gaps.
Anyone else want to throw in any events or details to that before I do?
Divination was casted.
Yes.
Divination was casted. The rats have a really cool astral belt, and the Zoog serves something by the name of the Shining Shadow, or the Shimmering
Great and
Shadow.
shining shadow.
Let me correct my notes.
And as
the
always,
And
get ring strike the fuck out of something.
Seems like she traffics in secrets.
Yes.
Traffics and secrets.
Awesome. Well, thank you for that recappity dappity there. I've got a couple little deets to add on. So, first off, for the excellent role play between Shaska and Rune, dealing with the issue of their kitty cat friend and the rough intimidation that she had to go through, Rune and Shaska each get inspiration at the start of this session, which are already on your sheets because I put them there. Rune also got a good taste of one of them face hugger crab dealies and really liked it, and has a feat as well, as which they not only love the taste of abjurations, but they can always stomach it. And they crave to try all new animals and things to bite.
This is so... I'm going to make this everyone's problem. I can't wait.
I was considering giving everyone inspiration for their roleplay, but I had something else in mind for Belenos and Gek. Let's start with Gek. For your absolute nutty, 3, I think, nat 20s for navigating these caves, you have a new feat called Light Feet Under Dark.
Cool.
Essentially, if you're in the Underdark or Upper Dark, you have advantage on all acrobatics and athletics checks to traverse terrain, excluding grapples. And you also unlocked a new magical power. Once per day, you can cast Minor Levitation on yourself.
Whoa. That's really cool.
I added the spell to your sheet. And Belenos, you too have a feat. Echoes from the Void. You reach into the darkness, and something reached back.
He's void touched.
Power loss to memory calls out to you. You can hear it should you listen. You have advantage on Arcana checks when determining the direction and intention of powerful magic. Certain spells, magic, and creatures may also be made aware of your presence and intentions. And you are instantly proficient with Void and Deep Speech as if you've known them your entire life.
Ooh.
So congrats on all those boons. And yes, we left off with you all deciding to take a long rest in this little chamber next to the Zoog. The Zoog agreed to watch over you and alert you should any danger they could not handle come. Belanos, Rune, and Gek, worse for wear, using many of their powers and resources, pretty much on the cusp of, man, we really should take a rest or we might get a level of exhaustion here. Shaska feeling awesome. Touched by Unicorn the other day, ate a rejuvenating speed bug as well earlier today.
Getting touched by everything.
Little translucent, very fast cave critters that look like this. Like little great beetles that taste like amazing. So, as you're all drifting to sleep after your pillow talk, I want all of you. I'll actually we'll do them one at a time. Let's actually do initiative to see who I deal with first. Now, how do I pull up turn order with this new interface? Right there. If you guys wouldn't mind selecting your tokens and rolling initiative.
In 19 GM.
Mm-hmm.
Fitting.
Woo!
Slither, 21.
Goddamn, boy.
And just in case, I'll get a Zoogie Doogie on here too. All right.
Oh no. They're 0.02 faster than me.
Whoa.
Get good. So we're actually going to start with Shaska. So Shaska, you have the option to relax and to try and take a long rest yourself. Would you like to do that, or would you like to stay awake for their rest and keep watch? Either way is fine.
Given what the bug has done for me, I would try to protect my friends and help them get a rest if I can, as long as possible.
Okay, Shaska is being the alert snake.
If I can also mention that since the Zoog said they were staying up watching over with us, I would have some type of like, I guess, drawing of like me and like crabs attacking, or me getting like drug off into the dark and them like yelling, right? Like little Wi-Fi symbol, little yell symbol, them yelling up.
Before Belanos went to sleep, it was clearly communicated with the Zoog, and Belanos assured you the Zoog would alert you if something spoofy that they couldn't handle showed up.
Well, the snake got drugged down the corridor, so we turned the Wi-Fi on. That's what he said to do. So
Yeah, honestly, we felt like we could have handled the situation, so you didn't really need to know.
Oh, that snake was with you guys. No.
Ooh. He was delicious.
So, Shaska, you're actively watching out. So go ahead and roll me an active perception check.
Yeah.
And I know that there is that blind side of 10 feet is about where you're watching. Because that's what you can see. You can also, hear, taste, all the other senses a snake has.
Yeah. I wonder if my snake would have any type of infrared vision, but that's a little, I don't know. Anyways, perception.
Yeah. Basically, yes, but we're going to just go with blind sight because it's way cooler and it was already on the snake.
Perception is a 20.
Nice. Ooh. We will keep that. That is a very good perception roll. Now let's go down to Rune. Rune, I think you went to sleep like first.
Rune's out.
Okay.
Rune said their piece.
Dude, she's sawing logs, man.
Okay. So we're gonna do something, Rune. I want you to roll me one of each of the mental checks. I want you to roll me wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
Wisdom, charisma, intelligence. Can do.
Saves.
And are those saves? Gotcha. So wisdom will be an 11. Intelligence will be a 10. I don't like where this is going. Charisma will be a 13. Ha!
Average, slightly above average. It's totally fine. Cool. Let's just jump into what's going on with you, Rune. So this is a very average sleeping conditions for you, slightly above average, probably because you're surrounded by friends and you got that conflict off your chest.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think Rune on an average night usually dreams about?
Ooh. Probably either some of the foods that she's yet to try or just kind of work.
Okay.
Like,
What is work to Rune?
work could be anything involving, manual labor, helping out at mills in the past. It could be,
Okay.
the time she signed up as a mercenary, just things that she's done.
So average dream is having, okay, I got it. Purpose through work and trying foods. All right.
Yeah.
So you start kind of dreaming, almost revisiting some of the efforts of the last couple days, driving the cart, helping with the carpentry projects, helping build that trap. And then it gets to that point you remember that sound of that blade, that the trap that you guys built crunching into the shell of that big chul. And
Very
you just start
satisfying.
remembering it. Oh, that chul's still there, even in your dream.
It's-
And as you're standing there looking at it, with the blade start slowly sinking through it, the chul starting to decompose, the
No.
sag to
No.
rot, maggots and all sorts of flies and bees all swarming around the chul as it just sinks into the earth, becoming goo. It doesn't smell abjuration-y anymore. It just smells like compost.
Darn it. There's probably just a moment of desperation, like scraping the maggots off, like trying to cut a good piece, like moldy cheese. And I
You're
just turned into goo.
Tell
and,
me you're nibbling on something on like the cave.
probably a
Right.
rock. Like just an actual rock.
so
A zoog.
So
Ooh.
Rune, you start trying to dig through this slop, and there's just nothing appetizing. But then you get this whiff, almost like this trail of scent, of abjuration, of those crab things, and it's leading you into a cave, into the waterfall. You start running in. It's almost like you're instantly there, and the walls are just covered in them. It's glorious. You come in just smashing crabs, biting crabs. You put some in your pockets, and you're going through, and then there's more things to eat. There's zoog. You take a bite off of one of them, rip their head off, crunch it up.
Shit.
No.
Okay.
There's snakes. There's boar meat in here. That boar meat and snake meat you missed out on. It's in a
Yes.
cave. Shaska's cooking it up for you. It's going great. You go in there, take a couple bites, and on through the cave buffet you go. Roll me another wisdom save.
Can do. That will be an 18. You only got a few patronizing words about how you're cooking up the boar meat, Shaska.
All
Only
right.
a few.
Just salt and pepper, flip, flap, bang, bang, okay?
S&P's the only way for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, you gotta leave that on there, or
Yeah.
Shasta's got a cast iron skillet in his inventory, and he probably doesn't know how to use it. So I'm probably getting scolded from Rune in his stream. Like, oh, what is this?
Yep.
Yeah.
The oil's not hot enough. So
That's great.
things are going pretty awesome. What is a nice upturn in your mind for being in this scenario?
I mean, just giving me the tools to ply the trade, like scooting Shaska aside and showing him how to prepare some of these meals.
Oh,
we're gonna be
sweet.
making-
All right, so it shifts over to Master Chef time as Rune just grabbing like algae off the cave, run to the other room. There's this cave filled with all kinds of spices and rare mushrooms and algae and bugs and abjurations that you just keep throwing it in here, cooking it up with the snake and boar. You're like, oh no, this tastes too much like snake and boar. We need some more spice. And you're just trying to give this master class to Shaska. And soon the entire group's just around, just watching, almost like a golf match. Like, oh, yes.
I'm thinking of like a Roll 63 like meme for this for afterwards. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah,
And then
garnish with one of those cave beetles.
and then steps up Sweet Locket to give a really, really good sniff. And she's sniffing there, and her head's just right over this huge skillet. The skillet has gotten enormous now. You could put anything you want in there.
Nice.
How
Okay.
do you deal with that, Rune? It's your dream.
You know, Rune definitely has some passing thoughts.
You're you're imagining the possibilities. Just one quick axe blow to the back of the neck, and you could just
That's all it would
toss
take.
her in.
Yeah, Rune will
You start
then
smelling what the cooked cat
no.
might smell like.
Oh no. Easy there. Don't get too close now. That's hot.
Yeah, you
Food will be
bide
done
yourself with another Zoog that's crawling on the wall nearby. You quickly just eat that.
Tell me she burns her paw, and it's like, You're like, oh.
Do you want her to burn her paw, Brune, subconsciously?
Yes.
Roll charisma.
Roll charisma. Do it. 18.
She does. She slips a little bit and sizzles part of her forearm and her paw on the pan, and it smells amazing. With all the spices, the last thing you need is this desert cat.
It's awful. Nope. Can't be having them all. It's no fun that way. We'll take all the drive away, not while they're still moving and kicking.
Awesome. So for now, we're going to leave you there. You're doing the cooking show. We're going to
Not
move.
while they're still moving and kicking.
We're going to go over to Belenos. So,
Gross.
Belenos,
So good.
you were in the cave. You found a spot and a mindset where you can commence your special solar elf meditation. I too want you to roll me wisdom, intelligence, and charisma.
Saves or just
Saves.
check? Okay. Wisdom. Oops, sorry. It's 11.
Mhm.
Intelligence is an 8.
Mm-hmm.
And charisma is a 4. I'm paying for
Love
those
it.
high rolls from last session.
Heck.
I like this. I
Oh,
like
heck.
this. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. So your composure is okay. You're having a hard time putting all of the pieces together, sorting these memories over the last couple of days where they should go in your brain. Connecting dots is difficult, and you're really feeling out of control, and like you just need to almost let the meditation go where it wants to go. What do you think Belenos might be thinking of kind of at the start of this meditative state now that he's finally found some tranquility?
I think the most concerning thing for him is he's just had knowledge implanted in his brain through unknown means. Like he just had 2 full languages inserted into his brain, and he doesn't really understand how it happened or the source of it, other than the Zoog and their great and shining shadow. And he's definitely read enough about like demigods and archfays and other like, not necessarily nefarious, but not necessarily well-meaning entities.
Mm-hmm.
So he's concerned about what might be like banging around his brain right now.
Makes sense. And just guessing, how would Belenos have kind of organized his mind? That would probably be part of the teachings at your the monastery. Like, do you have kind of a library set up going on where you organize what your thoughts, or how would he set it up?
Yeah, absolutely. Like a Sherlock Mind Palace. Like
Sherlock,
Nice.
Dreamwalker, or whatever Dreamcatcher movie. Yep. Cool.
Mhm.
Good one.
So yeah, there's just suddenly a couple new small wings in your library that weren't there before, all about the nuances of these 2 languages, and it's almost like it's just being expanded without your consent. Just new knowledge and memories being put there, almost like you haven't even read the books yet, but they're in there. So that's happening. But a nice thing, a little difference from the library, you almost remember it was part of the thing that helped you find this moment of tranquility was those stars dancing above your head. And just like when you were in the cave, when you're in your kind of peaceful, organized library where you're trying to organize the thoughts for the last couple of days, glance up and those stars are still there, almost integrated into your meditation. And it's beautiful, wonderful. It reminds you of home, of the monastery. And if you relax, you feel like you could almost just drift up into the stars and be lost in their glory. In fact, that starts to happen. Your body starts floating up, up, up into this kind of illusion of stars. And you're sure at some point you're going to have to hit the cave ceiling, but you just keep drifting up in your mind. And soon you're way higher than you should be. Somehow you pass the clouds, and now you're out in the black void in silence of space. You can hear your heartbeat. You can hear your blood pumping through your vessels, but nothing else. And you're still swirling up, and up. But suddenly it looks like the edge of the stars is approaching. Like a painting, you're reaching the edge of it and you're about to crash into it. What would Belanos's reaction to that be?
Great question.
Even just thoughts. Like, you
Yeah,
thought you're
I
just in
think-
space, now there's like a painting you're about to hit.
I think he would. I mean, he would recognize this as like some kind of arcane experience. But I mean, seeing yourself approaching a boundary, I think the natural reaction is to be like, nope, no, 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 nope, nope, nope.
Okay. Roll another charisma, but with disadvantage this time.
That's 12.
Okay. So you slow yourself significantly. Instead of going into this wall, you slow yourself to still a dangerous speed, is what you would feel. Like if you hit the water this fast, if it was water, it would hurt, kind of thing. But it would not kill you. And you do just that. You crash into the edge of this painting, and now you're in very, very cold water. Dark water. Almost black. And now you're sinking deeper and deeper into this new void of darkness. And you're having to hold your breath because you're surrounded by water. You can feel that every time you move, some more bubbles come off of you, drifting into this deep, deep presence of water. The pressure starts building. It's starting to feel almost unbearable, this pressure to breathe, to exhale, this pressure of the water against your body. It feels like it should be killing you, but it's not. It's uncomfortable, but somehow you're able to bear it. You're unable to breathe, and it keeps going deeper and deeper until suddenly you see lights, small ones at first, little ones dancing around the abyss. And as you keep sinking, you suddenly find yourself surrounded by incomprehensible creatures, some flashing in the darkness, others writhing and swimming, a dance show of lights in the black void, almost rivaling the stars themselves, shooting beams of blue lights here and there, creatures eating each other, some huge, some small, and you keep falling deeper and deeper until you get to what seems like a trench. You can just make out the details as you can see some of the lights even deeper below inside of it, and you're still sinking and sinking. You're seeing new bioluminescent creatures clinging to the rocks as you sink past. And then suddenly you feel the water tugging you to the side, almost like a current. How do you feel about this, Belanos? It's already pretty intense, but
Yeah, I think I recognize that I'm out of control. Like not out of control, but like I'm not in control of whatever is happening, and just gonna let the current take me.
roll a wisdom save. Straight.
22.
Very nice. And you are right. You feel like, resisting this much void, this much force, this much water, even in a dream or a meditative state, it's best to just go with the current. That tense resistance to the pressure, you relax, and the water pulls you off towards the trench wall. You go flying towards it and into a small cave opening on the side of the wall. Suddenly, you can hear again. You can breathe. You come flying off into a ravine filled with nothing but air. You can hear the waterfall of the ocean draining down this abyss. And now you're free falling in a cave of complete darkness. We'll come back to you.
Okay.
What a legend.
Gek.
Me.
Mental
be a big
save
thing to
rolls,
consider.
my sir.
Intelligence is a 12. Wisdom is an 8. Charisma is a 12. So
All right.
average.
Cool. Yeah, pretty average. And what do you think that Gek might be dreaming about in his meditative state that he has found?
Jack always dreams about his family being together.
Okay.
He's always young in it, and Cass is always his sister in it.
Okay. So typical type of dream. You're young. You're back with your parents. Um, Cass is there, your little sister. Your parents even acknowledge them as your sibling. Your parents seem, healthy and happy. Maybe the healthiest and happiest you remember them. It's probably a dream you revisit often. You guys have breakfast together, talk about what you're going to do with your day, and then mom and dad wave you and Cass to go out and play and have fun. You and Cass go wandering around the village, avoiding the spots you'll get picked on, avoiding the kids who are rude. The places that are fine to play, the outskirts of town, the woods, the pond, the creek, some of the local caves, and that's what Cass brings up. We could go in the cave, that one that we didn't go into because it was so dark. I told you I bet you could see inside. We should go in. There might be treasure. You could be just like your dad.
I could.
Our dad.
I could.
She's
I
like,
could be a treasure
Yes.
hunter.
let's go in.
Okay, but you have to call me Excavator Supreme.
Gekka-kun.
Excavator
God damn it.
Supreme. So what are we
Yes.
calling me?
Oh yeah, 오네자.
I don't know. You're just Cass. Cass the Mighty.
Cass the Mighty. I like it. Let's go and see what we can find. And
Yeah.
you jump into the muddy pond that's been drained and walk through this small waterfall into this cave. And you find your confidence just boosted. You're just like your parents. You're going to go adventure in the Underdark, conquer the depths with your little sister Cass and these other friends that you've remembered you were going to meet here today. This little young boy, he's got snake scales on half of his body. He's in there with you too. You've got this little tiny dwarf, and they have no facial hair at all. She has no facial hair at all. And this little guy carrying books in his robes. You remember, oh yeah, I made some friends the other day. We promised we were going to meet back here and explore the cave together. And Cass is like, oh, I didn't know they were all going to be here. That's okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we'll have fun. It'll be
Now
good.
we have more people to play with.
Mm-hmm. And you start exploring the cave. You encounter danger after danger. Some of the monsters you've encountered already, the gelatinous cube, even smaller, almost cartoonish in its threatening nature to you. And with easy blast, stand back, guys. Just boom, Eldritch Blast annihilated. No problem. You end up finding some more head crabs up ahead. And just like before, everyone, oh my gosh, stand back, everyone. Blast, blast, blast. Destroying them like nothing. And that's how it goes for a while. You're clearing out the cave, fighting monsters, finding shiny things, all sorts of treasure that you could imagine. You and your new kid friends, high fives all around, close calls, but you keep clutching it. Every time somebody needs something, oh no, I'm gonna fall. You're right there to help them up. Dancing through the Underdark, having a great time. But Cass hasn't been talking or doing anything for a while. And at one point, she stopped cheering. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
20.
Dirty 20.
Woo!
Cass is clearly feeling left out. She's feeling like she wasn't part of the game. Like this was supposed to be a time with just brother and sister, and now you're going to leave her behind and forget about her. And then you see Cass, not in her nice clothes, but in neglected garbs. Rags, malnourished, weak.
I am going. Are we still? We're still in the cave, right?
Yep, you're still in the cave. You know, it feels like there's another adventure just around the bend. Your new friends, this little dwarf kid, this little elf kid, and this little half snake kid are like, come on, Gek, let's see what's over here. You're so cool, yeah.
So what I'm imagining now is that it's like I'm in the middle, Cass is on my right, back in the cave, and these three are pushing all ahead, cheering.
Yep.
I'm gonna go pick up Cass and put her on my shoulders. And
Roll charisma with advantage.
25.
Whew.
That's cute.
That's super cute.
Jesus.
You walk towards Cass, and she looks reserved, but you can tell there's this glimmer of hope that you're going to choose her over them. And you pick up Cass, and she feels elated and embraces you in a big hug. And it feels like it's getting stronger. The weak arm's getting stronger. And I'm assuming you're going to like carry her with you towards the other folk, probably. Is that the plan?
I'm going to put her on my shoulders, and what I want to say to her is, Cass, and I might find new friends, but you're always going to be number one. Even if we're not here. The thing about friendship is, no matter where you go in life, you can always find your way back and pick up where you left off.
And you get a good squeeze from Cass.
And I'm gonna let them lead the way, but I'm just gonna hang in the back of the party and let the other three lead the way while I have Cass on my shoulders and just look around the cave, point things out to her that are like interesting and cool while the other three are killing and murdering the monsters and finding treasure.
Cool. Let's bring this back to... I'm going to actually skip around to Rune, because I think we can wrap these dreams up pretty soon here.
Sure.
So Rune, it has been Super Cook time. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save real quick for the last part of the dream.
That will be an 18. Wow, very reliable.
Nice. So you got finished cooking this awesome meal. Everybody's trying it, saying it's awesome. And then you just announced that was just the appetizer as a couple of huge monstrosities bust into the room. It's like just a combination of all these different creatures you've seen. The size of the chul with its big pincers, but it's got extra head crab legs up here. It's got squiggly Zoog just sticking out of it like it was eyes. It's all
just kebab's eyes.
Yeah, just all kinds of
You all are
craziness.
ready. Rune's just gonna seek even more dangerous foes. Their appetite shall not be sated.
And yeah, Rune, you just go to town on this thing, and the rest of your dream is you battling it.
That's pretty great.
You have these feelings of like, it's back and forth, these moments where you think, oh, you might lose, but no, you still got it. And there's one moment where it almost knocked the helmet off your head, but you got it back on in time. Your beard's still intact. And that's the rest of your dream, is you battling big ass monsters. If you kill one, then two more walk in. That's basically what's going to happen.
All right.
Balanos, you're free falling in blackness. You can feel the let me see here. I gotta find your notes. Yes, there we go. So yeah, the sound of the ocean is replaced with the sound of the waterfall in a big open cave. That sound soon becomes distant as you're free falling. The wind so fast you have tears in your eye, your body tearing a path through the wind. It's just trying to resist your plunge. But the ground still has not come up to meet you. You're sure it has to be not that far away. Are you still going with the flow, Balanos?
I think after falling for so long, I'm gonna go out on a limb and just. Can I speak? Like,
yeah, you can try. Yeah, you can speak.
I'm just gonna call out like, I am sufficiently scared and impressed.
I like it.
I am
Right.
scared and aroused.
Yeah, right?
You say that, and a silent moment goes by besides the wind whisking past you. And then you can see down in the depths, far away, there's a little light, almost like the first visible distant star of an evening, down in the bottom of the cave. And then soon, just a bit to the right of it, another little star pops up. Still falling, they're slightly getting closer, but they're so far away it seems like the size has not changed. And then underneath those two stars, a white line appears and opens up into a great maw. The only reason you know it's a mouth is you can see the shadows of sharp teeth along the top and bottom of this huge, massive, white, shining maw down below you. And booming up from below, dancing on the wind that you're riding on, you just hear in deep speech, "All voids are one. Which void are you from? To which void will you run?"
Belenos curls his hand around his holy symbol, the 8-pointed star that he wears around his neck,
Mm-hmm.
and he just yells back, "I haven't decided yet."
A huge, booming, echoing laugh. You can hear the rocks crumbling on the distant cave walls around you. Good. And the smile fades. The mouth closing, the line disappearing, the stars winking out.
And I'm still just free falling, or
You're free falling, yes. But then you end up crashing through the other side of that painting. Back through the illusion of stars, and you drift slowly back down into your body, sensing that the illusion of stars are still there. You're back in your library, sorting your books.
sorry, I'm just making notes here.
No, you're good. Anything you want to try and do with the rest of your meditation experience there?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
I think, yeah,
Go
that was
process.
pretty intense.
Cool. All right, back over to Gek McGek. We left off. You just picked up Cass, and you told her, like, "Dude, we're still buds. Don't worry about it. It's all good." And started walking towards you and your friends. And I think you told her something along the lines of, "You always be my number one." I think that's what you said. And the dwarf girl, or is it a man? The dwarf girl.
They're a manling.
Yeah.
The dwarf's different now. It's like taller. She has a beard, a familiar beard, actually, to a different dwarf. That's not a kid. It's your other friend. I think, what was his name? Darren? I can't remember off the top of my head. It's D something.
Darren Turncoat.
Yep, it's Darren. A young, healthy, almost like when you first met him, Darren. Kid Rune has turned into Darren. Roll a wisdom save.
Can I purposely fail?
Yeah, if you want.
I want to fail because I want to see the breakdown that Gek's about to have.
And in Rune's voice, you hear some of Gek's familiar language. The first words that Darren ever said to you come out of Rune's voice, out of Rune's mouth, with Darren's beard. And as soon as you hear that, your grip on Cass lessens. You set her down, and you walk over to Darren, and you both give each other a big hug.
everything is black void around him currently. There's nothing. It's just the embrace of Darren. And he's definitely bawling his eyes out.
And as you're sobbing, being held by this hybrid of Darren and Rune, the muffled voice of Cass fades into the blackness, and you're left there talking with Darren, telling him about all the things that have happened since you've seen them last, asking, where have they been? Some moments of confusion, because there's Rune's eyes, Darren's beard, the voice wavering between the two as their identities in your mind become muddled. Roll an intelligence save.
Oh, fuck.
17. Ooh. But you're able to keep it together. They are two distinct people. They're both friends. They both make you feel cared for, maybe safe. And that'll be the rest of your meditation.
There.
All right. So, Shaska, you have been watching with Lezug over your friends as they toss and turn in their cave, trying to do their meditation and sleeping. You rolled a 20. So, dun, dun, dun. Threat number 1. Let me see how sneaky beaky this little guy was. Still getting the hang of this new interface, but it is very nice. All right. Yeah, they failed. Okay. So, another quick question. Belanos and Shaska, did you guys communicate to the Zoog that Shaska be staying up? Or Shaska, did you say, yeah, I'll probably rest too, and then decided not to sleep? If that question makes sense.
Yeah, since we changed what we were going to do, I was asking for Belanos to communicate that I would stay up and watch
Cool.
as well and deal with anything, and if I couldn't handle it, for the Zoog to alert everyone else if between the Zoog and I, we couldn't handle it.
2 of the Zoog come crawling up your pillar that you're hanging on, wrapped around Shaska, and they kind of jiggle their little fleshy whiskers on you, and they point, and then one of them grabs a little rock, it's absurdly small, like
A couple of grain of sand.
It's
Nice.
it's a little rock, and they're
Pea
like,
gravel, right?
they're gesturing like, yeah, we got to rock something right over there. And
Okay.
they start kind of getting into this like wary, intense kind of wavering left and right motion, and crawling along the walls, grabbing little pieces of rocks and things. They move up to
All right.
the entrance of this cave.
Cool. I'll move with them.
Cool.
So I'll try to stay close to them, if possible. Maybe sheltering their bodies with mine.
You can move ahead.
I don't
if
want
you'd
them.
like.
Yeah, I'd move ahead. I'm relying on their vision to guide me.
And as you move right there, just as you moved, there's one of those little crab things just kind of slowly, just kind of rubbing on the ground, following this trail. It's maybe been an hour or so that the folks have been resting by the time this thing pops up.
Is that where their attention is focused, or are they looking down the other path?
This thing is heading towards you and your little cave very slowly. Imagine a crab following a trail. It's basically what's happening.
Yeah. If the other side looks clear, I'm going to wait for it to get just a little closer, and then I'm just going to lash at it. But if it tries to like jump at those guys, I'm going to lash at it, I'll lash at it.
All right. Roll an attack.
We'll do Serpent Boy.
And with your
Look
bite,
it up.
are you wanting to poison it as well, or just bite it?
Probably just a bite for now,
Okay.
and that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, so that's 7 piercing.
Woo.
Oh man, that's max poison
That's-
damage.
You didn't do poison. You didn't need
Yeah.
to though.
Didn't need to.
Just like before, you just reach your maw over the back of their ridge spine and stick your fangs underneath the spine of this thing through the fleshy sides. Rip up their organs, and it is dead in your mouth.
Nice. All right, I'll bring it.
Okay. You might explain
Just so
some of
that
the
we can-
smells that Rune experienced.
Because feel free to put it just right around
I
you.
would probably do that. I'd probably bring it over, drag it over to her, and then just resume my post. I think this time I'd probably stay like kind of here so I can keep an eye on both tunnels while having like a break in line of sight.
I'm gonna move this.
So I'm not completely
real quick.
obscured. Well, I can be in their space. So
Yeah, just for my own sake.
okay.
So cool. You take out that head crab thing, some of the Zoog, take some nibbles out of it. They're not the biggest fans. And there's some excited chat. Like it seems like maybe they're cheering for you. That's pretty clear. Like they're like giving you pats and like trying to scratch your scales and stuff. Like just
a good dog.
quiet.
I'll give him a little head bob.
And it's interesting. It's almost all silent what they're doing. Like they're not making noise. They're not alerting any of your buddies. They're being very, very stealthy. But it is clear that, yay, we defeated a threat.
Is there anything that I can hide behind, like a stalactite, just to have some cover? You know, some stealthiness. I don't want to be just sitting in the middle. I want to try to hide, but still have a good line of sight. Find a good perch.
You can basically snug up against the wall, up high on the wall. That would be fine to do.
Sure. You want me to roll stealth or no?
Up to you if you want to be super sneaky.
I would like to, yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. That's a 14 for stealth.
Okay. That's not bad. So, roll a d4.
It's going to be a 2.
2 more hours go by with nothing. We're up to 3-hour mark now of the rest starting. And this time, I'll get the hang of this soon.
I like the suspense.
This time you hear coming around the corner, and so do the Zoog. Some of them come over and poke you. That similar sound of just chitinous limbs slowly walking through this cave tunnel.
Do they sound bigger? No, more of them?
Sounds like more of them, but not bigger.
All right. Definitely going to try to strike the first one that I see. It sounds like there's more than one this time. I'll strike that one.
Okay. Go ahead and attack.
Viper bite. 20.
Yeah, roll damage.
7 piercing.
That one died just like the last one.
Wow, this is really reliable.
Dude, I'm just going to move on to the next one I see without like giving away my defensive position.
You go for that next one, and the Zoog swarm the one in the back.
Yeah! Mess them up!
And they're gonna start trying to bite this thing. Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa.
So, having watched its buddy just get torn apart by you, the second one shifts its directions as you come around to do the strike. It just kind of walks up the wall a bit like, no, thank you. As your strike just narrowly misses. It's approaching. The Zoog swarm that ran out to go start chewing on this one. You can see most of them, they're just kind of like trying to pin the thing, and then 2 of the Zoog get up on top and leap off and start just chewing into this thing, trying to kill it.
That's pretty great.
So let me roll their damage here. 1.
Yeah, get him.
1. Wow.
Oh.
That's all they needed was 2 HP. So they did kill it. I like how the crit rolled a 0. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
0 plus 0 is indeed 0, roll 20.
This is like the most epic, underwhelming fight that has ever occurred. There's a snake and some crabs and some rats.
Yep. Now, the Krabby Dabby gets a go, and it kind of moves slightly, and then leaps past you and tries to latch onto Belanos.
Nice. Is he outside of my threat range? Like, do I get an attack at him as he's going past me, or is he still within my threat range?
Since we're kind of like right on the edge there,
Uh-huh.
how about let's do a dex save or dex check or something.
Okay.
See if you get the swipe on this particular one, just because it's so close.
14.
14. All right, let's see how dexy they were. 17. So no attack on these guys, and this thing starts latching onto Belanos' face very, very gently, smothering them.
Can I use my inspiration to give advantage on that roll?
You can, but I advise not. You don't need to. It'll be fine.
Okay.
That's a
All
GM
right.
bunny. It's gonna be fine. So this thing starts trying to wriggle its little proboscis-y things into Belanos' mouth.
Ew.
And then it's Shaska's turn again. So, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going for it this time.
The
Okay.
old nippy whippy.
Just gonna like basically start curling around this thing, kind of
Mhm.
give it a little squeeze so I can pop it like a zit and just get it in there.
All right. Roll your attack.
Right. Viper bite.
10.
Another 10.
No!
Fuck.
You
I just
try
can't-
you try to get this thing to move, but when you're wriggling on it, it's like hydraulic little arms just get tighter onto Belanos' face, and
Oh, heck.
another 6 seconds goes by with them wriggling into Belanos' orifices on their face.
Stop it!
The Zoog come in, and they're gonna start gnawing and biting at this thing now. If I can select them, yeah. Let's put them here just for my sanity.
I don't want to wake you guys up for this. We can get a sleep in, even if there is something inside Belanos now.
Thanks.
Oh
I
my
hate it.
gosh. The Zoog rolled 10, natural 1, 7, 7. The Zoog, one of them gets underneath the crab claw and starts trying to pry it off of Belanos. They squeeze in between and like get their little legs on there, and they're like trying to do the pushback, and then the crab tightens and starts crushing the Zoog.
You're right. This is the most epic battle, epic small scale battle.
No.
It's a little frustrating, but it's all right. It's just a crab.
They rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 5.
So that Zoog is getting skished. Let's see.
Jokes. We can protect the Zoog from the enemies, but we can't protect them from themselves.
I think I still want to use my inspiration to try to get that attack in. Are you still going to talk me out of it? Or,
I just said you don't need to, but you can if you really want.
If a Zoog's life is at stake, I
Yep.
want to do it.
All right, a Zoog's life is, you can see it happening. The Zoog's like, it's gonna die. If you want to use your inspiration.
Not one. Well, I mean, I guess I could just stick with the 10, but
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, this is amazing and horrible.
Snake impulses take over. Oh, fuck, sorry.
You can keep your 10, yeah.
Oh.
This Zoog is just getting crushed and crushed. It can no longer inhale between Belanos' skull and this thing.
Hey, at least we got a good screen.
Belanos, do you want woken up? Or do you want to see what happens?
It's wriggling into you a bit more. Belanos doesn't seem to be waking. It's your turn, Shaska.
I'm gonna try to bite it, man. 14.
There
14
you
hit.
go. Yes.
8
8
piercing.
cheese. Yeah. So you get it and you bite this thing so hard. You just crunch through it.
I rip it to shreds, man.
Just-
I'm just like, ah!
and it's
Belladonna, you're gonna wake up just covered.
and it's
Yeah.
its little hydraulic arms lose all of their pressure and they're just
That's
limply
awful.
flopping
Yeah.
like a
I just-
loose wrist.
Tear this thing apart. I'm so frustrated with it.
The Zoog dramatically falls to the ground, limp,
No.
and
Yeah.
is not breathing. Their
Um,
5 companions come around and they're starting to like poke it and wriggle their little tentacles on it.
Did it get crushed, or
Yeah.
like what was the?
Yeah, it
cause
got
of the-
crushed.
Okay.
Like a rat under a hydraulic press. Yeah.
Small ribcage snapping noises.
Medicine check to see if there's anything I could do for it in human form. Just like mental medicine check here.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. 11.
A rat got stepped on. Like what? It's pretty messed up. If you had magical healing, you could probably do something, but you know that would require like either a unicorn touching it or waking Belanos up.
Yep.
That's the thought. So you
Yeah.
can maybe wake Belanos. There might be a chance. I'm gonna roll a roll to see if this thing has any kind of life in it right now.
Nice.
If it's under 10, it's you're gonna watch it die. Yeah, 2. So
Fuck.
you're like, man, I could wake Belanos, and then it's just like,
Aw,
Brother.
and
poor little Zoogie boy.
yeah, and there's this somber air that goes throughout the little chamber in the corner, but there is some kind of mirth as well, as they did successfully defend and get the thing off of Belanos's face. Belanos's throat and nostrils are probably going to be a little sore, but he's
I'd
okay.
probably like poke around in there and see if it looks like it deposited anything. Look for any eggs. Look for any liquids that are in his mouth, not the guts on his face.
Yeah, do
I
a
hate
slide of snake real quick. I just imagine you sticking your little like forked tongue in his mouth, smelling around for stuff.
A
Oh,
10.
yep. Yeah,
sorry.
you don't see like anything deposited or anything like that. Looks like it just kind of made it slimier than it was already.
It was
Okay.
pretty slimy in there too.
We'll see. All right. Well, that happened. I'll probably like curl up all protective like around the little Zoog that I failed.
Okay.
And just keep him cradled in my embrace for the rest of the night unless more attacks come.
Okay. So you shelter the dead Zoog, and you're waiting there for any more threats. Roll a d4.
3.
Okay.
I'd probably move up a little farther too, given what happened.
Okay.
Healthy.
Belanos and Gek, you're awake. You've been awake for 2 hours now. We'll do a little bit of glossing over to get to current time. But yeah, Belanos, you woke up covered in even more crab blood. Like you already had enough on you, but like there's more somehow, and your throat's a bit sore, and so's your nasal cavities. It's like you got re-stickied. There's also like a little bit of a bruise on the side of your head. Little sore there. And there's quite a few more dead facehugger crabs in this cave than when you went to bed. So 4 dead, which there were 0.
You get a long rest.
Belanos
What's
gets
that?
a long rest. Gek gets a long rest.
Yay.
Gek, you also wake up, and you have some more splatter on you than you had before from head crab. And again, there's 4 of those dead. Chaska still guarding the entrance to the cave. The Zoog up in their pillars, vigilantly watching.
I'll slither over to you guys. I'd make sure that the zoo were watching before I do.
Mm-hmm.
and just very sincere, solemn. We need to make this worth it. There was a fight, a battle. We lost one of the Zug. I lost one of the Zug.
Well, they don't seem terribly upset about losing some of their number as long as their goal is accomplished. So,
Don't let
wouldn't-
it be in vain.
yes, let's not let it be in vain, but I wouldn't feel too broken up about it.
Shaska's just like super eye contact with me right now, like unblinking snake, like,
Yeah.
don't let it be in vain.
All right.
As you just like see the dead thing like in my coils, like just huddled, nestled.
Can I ask the Zoog, like, do you mourn your dead, or is this just the cost of your mission?
We will miss him. We will always miss them. We miss all of those who are gone.
Tell
But
them
if
I'm
we
sorry.
can bring this knowledge home, it will have been worth it.
We will do our best.
Go
I would like to do blood anointment, please.
for it.
Blood anointment. What's that?
I am
Fucking
going
long ass
to
spell.
cut my arm and drip it over my root of the world tree.
Oh,
And let me take that swammage. Please be small. Please be small. Please be small. Same as last time. Great.
You have a temporary -5 to your max HP.
so what's that do for you?
It's my thing that gives me +1 to spells and +1 to save.
Oh, neat.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm going to ask for your help, Garden, because now that you guys are up, we had some crabs. Belenos, I could not get one off of your face for at least 10 seconds. Do you
18
feel okay?
seconds.
18 seconds. Do you feel okay?
I feel all right, but I can tell there was something intrusive.
Sorry.
You were defending us on your own under the circumstances. You did an admirable job.
Could have woken you.
I-
I could have saved this Zug.
If you had
Sure.
woken me before I finished my trance, there would have been nothing I could have done.
And
In
so
that
it is.
moment of silence, Belenos, you can hear a slight crunching sound coming from down the cave.
Is it?
Coming from
It's
this way down
it's
the cave.
bad.
Munching and crunching down the path where you had come.
And it sounds like it's approaching, or just I can hear it coming from.
You can hear it coming from down there, munching and crunching.
There's something eating Chex Mix farther down the cave.
Not the checks, mate.
If
All right.
anybody wants to roll active perception, they can.
I do.
Sure.
Trying to pick my next playlist here. Fuckers.
Go for it.
4.
What?
23.
All right, Belenos, you got it. So yeah. Gek, you get up and there's just dead crabs everywhere. It's kind of overwhelming. Belenos is able to focus through the sound of you guys stepping on dead crabs and the horrible smell and all of that, and Rune's probable snoring at this point to
sure.
see a strange rock-like squiddy thing munching on one of these dead facehuggers down across the chasm, eating them.
Oh shit. What do you see?
Is that? It's like some kind of squid with hooks.
I've heard the
Put it
colloquial
out.
name
I'll blast
danger
it.
carpets before. I fear it may be one of them.
God damn it.
Do I know that what this creature is, what it does?
Roll nature.
The danger blankets.
Danger blankets. 6. I don't know.
No, no, a squid-like creature that has hooks and looks like it's made of stone does not ring a bell.
All right. Keep your eyes on it. Don't lose it. How close is it to us? I'm talking at a hushed tone.
Looks to be about 30 feet from the
Can't
mouth
see
of the
it.
cave.
Is it
I'll shoot it.
approaching or is it just eating?
It seems to be just eating the crabs that were killed.
Never see me coming.
Gek, do you have any quiet means of dispatching this foe at range? Your
Well,
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast
Blast
makes
is
quite a
pretty quiet.
noise. Is it, though?
Relatively.
No.
I don't have to say anything when I cast it.
Yeah, but doesn't it make a large boom when you shoot it?
I mean, it's just force. I mean, it's more of like a...
A smack.
GM, is that going to wake people up if he shoots it, just based on what the experience we've seen already?
He could roll an Arcana to try and aim it in a way that it's not going to make too much noise.
Mhm.
Like, if he gets it where all the force is absorbed into this thing, it'll probably be pretty quiet. But if he hits this thing and it, like, smacks against the wall or something, then yeah, that'll make a noise.
But
Gotcha.
if these things are often eating, that means they're already awake and we're in danger. So therefore, the only person I might wake up is Rune.
Nah, you're good.
In the
Rune's
Underdark,
out.
it's the opposite. They don't have time down here because they don't have a clock like the sun to tell them what to do. So they just kind of sleep, and when they're up, they're eating, or killing, or fighting, or moving. Who knows?
All right. How's the other way look? Does the other tunnel look clear? We should dispatch this foe before we lose track of it. I have difficulty seeing in these caverns.
So Arcana to do it quietly.
Correct.
Can I have a held action to lunge, to like charge and lunge at this thing after the Eldritch Blast to either finish it or intercept it, try to curl around it before it falls to the ground? Do like a cool little sick snake grab.
Nice.
Roll me a history check.
History. It's a 5.
Yeah. You can have that ready to action.
Cool. What's the history check for?
You don't know.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, that Arcana is 6.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Be ready
with
to
your
back
Eldritch
me up in
Blast.
case anything happens.
And Belnos, you don't see anything down that other way besides, the other side of the ravine. A bit lower
Is it near
ahead.
puddles?
Does
I
it
can't
notice
see.
us? Can I roll at advantage?
Yeah. Actually, you can roll advantage right now.
Nice.
Thanks for the reminder. Surprise blast.
Good call.
Would we both be in the surprise round then?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have this already with the +1 to it. I forget where that's at. Let me go check my settings.
You can check it after you roll, right?
That is true. Thank you.
Hmm.
That is an
18.
18
18 hits.
with the +1.
Roll damage.
7.
And I did +1 to damage rolls too for you, right? Or was it just a hit?
It is, yeah, it makes it a +1 thing. So yeah, it is. That
Okay,
is
so
8.
8. All right, so yeah, you smack into this thing, doing 8 damage. And it does make a sound kind of like slapping a rock. Just smack. Kind of echoes in the cave a bit.
I tried.
Shaska, you're going to charge it. Correct?
Yeah. As long as, hey guys, back me up. Like if something looks weird, something happens, back me up.
Right. So let me move some of this stuff anyway. So you go slithering past these dead head crabs. You come to this gap in the ravine.
Oh dang! I didn't realize it was that far away. Then I
That's the
wouldn't
history
have done that.
check.
I can.
That was the
Fuck.
history check.
I
Your
hate
horse-
not being able to see.
Your horse is like, oh fuck.
Well,
You come here. You can put yourself across the gap by stretching again without a roll
no,
and bite this, or you can stay back. It's up to you.
I'm pull back.
All right. You go up there like, oh, fuck. And then you go back. All right.
Damn crevice, can't see.
Goes
It's so
back.
funny. I can't see. I forgot about the crevice. It's.
Belenos, I know we kind of did that slightly out of initiative. Would you like to do anything to this stony squid they shot?
Showed it.
Microwave
say-
noises.
I was gonna say, like, would Sacred Flame?
All
I
right.
don't think that would be super loud, would it?
Nah, just super sizzly, man.
Pop
It
that
would
baby
be-
in there for
It's
a
like
minute
putting
and
a
a half.
cat in the microwave, man.
You
You just
were
gotta pull the door before the dinger goes off.
That's an
There
art.
you go.
yes. So
So yeah, I'll give him the old.
the flame.
Razzle.
Give
And
him the
I
flame.
believe that's a Dexy save.
Correct.
They rolled a 4. So
I'll
yes.
burn, bitch.
Or it's not
Go
gonna
ahead and
do
roll
it.
that damage.
Take your little cliff and shove it.
4 damage.
They take 4.
Four damage.
All right. So yeah, you start your verbal components and you start sizzling this thing's rocky skin. Now it's its go. Let's see what it wants to do. Come here.
Mare.
Mhm. Oh, that's a bad survival instinct.
Yo, square up, bro. You picking a fight? No.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what it is going to do is float towards you guys. Just kind of glide across the gap.
Sit up, Shaska.
I'm going to move it on
Sick
the
flip.
front. There we go. And once it gets right in front of you guys, it is going to
Yeah.
cast Darkness Aura on itself.
Nice.
It's really cool.
Love it.
DM, I don't have Devil's Sight.
That would be a lot, and also even more questionable than you already are.
I could have Devil's Sight.
Boop. There you go. Turn order, I think for some reason, we're starting with Gek. So we'll just continue that. So Gek, it is your go. This thing-
Anyways, I started blasting.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
All right. Roll Eldritch Blast with disadvantage. Firing blindly into the darkness.
13.
13, huh?
No, in the grand scheme of
That
things, a
actually hits.
disadvantage. That is
That's
That is-
awesome.
solid.
Roll damage.
You're like, it was right there before the lights went out.
2.
3 more damage.
Oh, yeah, 3. Yep.
You're kind of holding back, not wanting to like blow Shaska's head off, man.
Reasonable.
Your Eldritch Bolt literally could blow my head off. Plus fun right now.
Any movement, Gek, or
In
anything?
snake form.
I'm gonna make sure I'm right over Rune's body.
Okay.
Nice. How about
Shaska,
that blind sight, my guy.
you can
Yeah, I can
actually
still see
see it because you have blind sight in this
My
darkness.
question for the GM is: can my dark sight tell that it blacked out the area, and I can just still detect it with like my alternative detection? I want to alert them, but not meta alert them.
I'll say yes. You can tell that it got even blacker around, but you still have your little forked tongue tasting the air around you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dark taint to it now, but you can still sense exactly where this thing is, which is right in front of you.
He
Gotcha.
farted.
So I'll say, it's for some reason it's very dark in here all of a sudden, but I can still sense the creature. I will strike it. I will attempt to cool around it. If you need to find it, follow my tail.
Nice.
And just say it's right in front. It hasn't moved. Right where we last saw it. And I'll try to attack it.
Go for it.
Viper bite. Viper bite. 22.
That
Jesus.
hits.
Dude.
You kill it.
Yeah. Fucking.
It's dead.
Yay!
Yo, good job.
I want to coil around it and squeeze it.
I was gonna do a cool
I
thing.
don't know
but that's
why I
fine.
want to do it, but
Sorry,
like I want to
sorry,
squeeze the fuck out of it.
Belenos.
Ugh. Murder's off the menu today, Belenos. Sorry, I know you like doing that.
Let's
you
not be
murderer.
hasty. There's still a lot of day left.
Mm.
Dude, Shaska's riled up on all these little fights. He's like, yeah!
All right, you guys
3
defeated
0.
the little dark mantle and the face huggers assaulting your position,
Let us have this.
and you are able to retreat and guard your little cave until Rune awakens.
We get
It is-
back and there's 5 face huggers on Rune. We're like, fuck! All the rats are dead.
Quest
So,
failed now.
Rune,
Hmm.
you're awake. Belenos and Shaska and Gek and the Zug are all like plugging the entrance to this cave at this point. Like, nah.
I hit the button.
There's the smell of a bunch of relatively freshly dead abjurations all over the place. There's dead
Nice.
face huggers,
This is,
dead dark mantles, dead Zug.
Oh, whoops. This is gonna be a pretty good morning breakfast. Like break off a crab leg. Okay, I'll be transparent. You not even insight needed for this. Rune would be looking at that Zug. And if nobody stops Rune, she's gonna bite its head off.
Belenos is gonna stop Rune.
Alright.
No, hold on, just a moment.
Has the Zug. But I'm waiting.
Can I ask the Zug if they have any like funerary rites? Like, do they do anything to honor their dead, or can my friend eat the corpse without offending you?
What an ask.
Listen, they're a very like alien form of life to me, so who knows?
Yeah.
Roll a charisma for this one. Just a general charisma for your tact in asking this question.
Can I ask if I make
That is a
Five.
5.
Sorry, was that J. Crew?
I was gonna say, can I help by making my eyes flutter all cute?
Heck.
You can definitely flutter your eyes, but
Oh yeah,
It's not
it's
gonna
all
help.
coming together.
you can definitely do that. So you're basically like, so y'all have like funerals, or can my friend just eat your dead
I
guy?
mean, I think Belenos would be slightly more tactful than that. Like, that's why I'm asking. Like,
Yeah, you were slightly more tactful, but it still came off like untactful with the 5 charisma. And
In these games, you gotta be real specific. Sorry.
it's all good.
We all learn the hard way one way or another.
We honor them by keeping their memories and bringing them back to our master. And then they just kind of look sad and shook.
Ask them if it's the memories they bring back or the body. Do they need the body?
listen, Rune.
I have like 13 ways I could be preparing this.
There's a lot of these dead crabs around, and you seem to really like those. Is there any way you could maybe just satisfy yourself with the crabs?
You're right. I should be waiting until I have better supplies. And Rune will put it in the inside of one of her pockets. And pick up a few of these crabs.
Where are
Oh,
they
and
taking?
the dark mantle.
Where are they taking him?
We are keeping the body safe for the time being.
Safe from what?
Scavengers.
Ourselves.
He sacrificed himself bravely to save me, I'm told. So we will
Yes.
honor him in our own way.
He was crushed against your skull.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Is that why I'm...
I guess Belenos still does how I have a kill count already.
Dude! Belenos going Katie positive. He's not even awake.
What a legend.
Are you all done resting then? Will you be going
believe
ahead?
I think so. I'm gonna in whatever shared language we have. Are we ready to proceed? Do we need any more? I mean, we need to probably talk about a course of action, but is everyone rested and recovered?
And Rune, just gonna shake my snake head at you. Don't do it, Rune. Don't you
What?
eat that rat, or you're no better than Lockett.
That's a really strange thing to be saying. Also not saying that I will eat the rat, like We're planning on taking him with us outside of the cave, right? That's where it's going to be safe. We can pass the body off to them then. Now, if we're quick here, we can be getting out and I can be preparing us a fine meal when we get on the other side.
Don't change the subject,
wicked
you rat
little-
eater.
I hadn't even tried to nibble! Don't
I bet you dreamed about it, didn't you?
Me dreams are me own! Get off me back! Now, you should be asking the ones that are still around where this fancy magic item is. Just about gathered all we be needing here. I'll be taking up the rear, following your lead.
He's right, you know.
I do want to ask the Zoog because what they've told us is that they've tried to approach or get this thing before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, what have they observed? Like, what is the situation? Is this thing like just floating in the middle of a cave? Is it protected by something? What have they seen?
If we can
And they
make
said
it to the chamber without dying, there's a darkness. We can enter the darkness, but soon, once we enter it, we start to hurt and usually die quickly. Sometimes we can walk through the darkness, and some of us have even touched and moved the item, but
You cut out. You walk through
Oh.
what?
darkness.
Hmm.
Can you stop that?
Yeah, they essentially describe that there's a big chamber, there's darkness, they enter it, they can sometimes get to the item. None of the Zoog have made it out of the darkness alive.
Okay. So I'm going to ask them. So, as far as you can tell, is it the darkness itself or something within the darkness that is attacking your comrades?
Based on the screams of pain, both.
Yikes. Thank you. All right. So, obviously, they can't see through the darkness, so they can't tell us anything else about that. I will relay that to the party. And is there anything else that you'd like me to ask them?
Yeah. How do we get to this chamber? Do we have to go through one of their small little tunnels, or is it in one of these crevices that we crossed,
Oh,
or
yes.
somewhere else?
So in Void, I'll ask, is there a... Okay. First of all, is there a path to the relic that me and my friends will be able to traverse? Or is it only accessible to something your size? And the darkness that surrounds the item, is it similar to what we just faced with the squid creature, or something different?
There's only one way to get to it. It's just through there. And they just point that way. Just follow that tunnel. Across the gap. Don't go down. Down is where we need to get home. But we cannot go down because we will die. The darkness. Just as dark. But the squid's darkness doesn't hurt.
I think when they talk about the darkness, Belanos has like a flashback to his vision of just a huge glowing mouth in the darkness and shivers involuntarily a little bit.
Just shudder.
All right, so I will relay that to everyone who doesn't speak Void or Deep Speak.
So everyone.
Okay.
If they're so knowledgeable, how come they don't speak common? I'm
Who
sure
are
they know
you?
how to do it by now.
You gonna ask him?
Could you ask them
I
that?
don't care.
Sure. If you ask, we have no use for languages which will die soon, and which are only newly born.
Well,
We only speak the languages that are eternal, that were there before the other languages, that will be there after the other languages.
I suppose in the scale of cosmic time, our languages would seem new and fleeting, so can't really dispute that.
Well, you know the language, so why don't they just talk it and make it easier for the rest of us just until, for the time being, since, it's only a current time thing, you might as well go with the people that are trying to help you.
I think I like the yesterday you. What happened? Where did we go wrong?
Huh?
Where did we go wrong? Yikes.
Let's avoid any further insult to our new friends.
We have a mission. Let's get to the other side of this chasm. Deal with any little beasties we encounter. Try to find this magic. Get the magic and get out. Do I need to grab, or whoever goes through to grab this item? Is it an item? Is it an entity? Am I taking something physically back with whoever grabs this thing? What do we know about this magic?
From what I understand, it's obscured in darkness, and they don't know much more than what they've told us. They haven't been able to get. Did they say some of them have touched it, or
Yes.
just gotten close?
Some
to
of
it?
them have touched it and even moved it.
Whoa.
How heavy is it?
Yeah. So, what can they tell me about the physical dimensions of this thing?
It's too big for just one of us.
Could
We've
one
learned
of
that
my
much
could one of my companions carry it? Do you believe?
easily.
So one of us will be able to move
Could
this.
a mage hand carry it? Just send that into the darkness and feel around.
Maybe.
How much?
We don't know.
Unsure.
It took two of us to scoot it.
To get to this creature.
Push
or
into
to
my
get to this-
hand.
So
As hard as they pushed it.
you just throw your mage hand at them and talk in common. They're like, ah!
No. I put my actual hand out in front of them. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, they'll just, unless Belanos translates, they're definitely going to scurry into cover. Like, what the?
He means you no harm. He's trying to determine if he's able to move the object by willpower alone.
Damn.
By willpower. So with your own hand or mage hand? This is the
My own
thing. He can
Because
move
I'm
it
trying
with
to
his
do
hands.
a pressure thing.
He is able to move objects by the force of his mind, but only a very small amount of weight relative to what we could carry with our physical bodies. So he's hoping to gauge whether or not he might be able to do that.
We don't know. He can probably scoot it. At least.
All right, Gek, you may have to settle for
Nice.
scooting the object. I also may be able to dispel if the darkness is magical in nature. There's a chance I can dispel it.
Well,
Now
let's
that
go
would be
see
handy.
what we're looking at. Maybe we'll have some more questions answered once we see the entryway to this magic item. Darkness.
Okay.
Can I ask them what kind of if they've encountered anything other than the monsters they've described and the crabs and mud puddle things that we've already encountered en route to this item? Are there any additional threats?
There are many dangers around, but you should be able to handle them. All sorts of things come up from the rift, from the chasm. What doesn't get killed on the way up stays up until it goes down. We have not crossed the chasm in a while, but you can imagine there are all sorts of small creatures that will bite.
All right, so we'll need to be on the lookout for little bitey creatures. I assume not unlike the crabs, and probably whatever that tentacled monstrosity was that we encountered in the other cave.
Do I see any beetles on the walls? Can I make a
Active
blind
perception.
sense?
Go for it.
I believe.
Anything called love?
Believe in the name. Yeah.
7.
You've seen them around, but you don't see one right now. It's always this thing where you're like, oh, there's one right there, and you start getting close to it, and then they usually just go like, "Phoop," and dart away.
Mm-hmm.
There's none real close to you right now that you can pick up on, though, even with your blindness.
Okay. None on the ceiling by chance.
Let's roll. I'll see if one is on your ceiling. 15 or above. There's one on the ceiling. It's 11. No.
All right.
I think the
Elements.
commotion probably scared the bugs off.
Keep an eye out for any of those translucent insects. They may be invaluable to maybe knock unconscious and bring on the way in case they can provide us with fast nutrition. Or
You want us to eat bugs?
maybe. I mean, I definitely would care for another if the time calls for it. It was very beneficial. I felt like I could do everything again. It was wonderful. So yeah, you're good at finding things that I can't, especially in this form. So if you see any, maybe we can just grab it real quick or knock it about with some magic. Maybe just keep an eye out, okay?
All right.
But I believe in you. Anyways, let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's get there first and then adjust the plan as needed. I feel like Rune, you should probably carry 1 or 2 of these little guys, and Gek and Belanos, perhaps 1 each, maybe on a shoulder or in your backpack somewhere safe.
I plan to stay really far away from a lot of the stuff, so I mean I can carry them all if you'd like.
That- We
How
should
many are
split up.
left total? 5 or
5.
4? 5. So if you want to carry 2, and then each of us could carry 1, or you and I could both carry 2.
I don't have pockets.
Right, Snake.
I have 1, but I don't want to talk about it. But anyways, yeah.
I don't want to hear about it.
I can be carrying 2 if need be. Once we get there, we can always be shuffling around.
Oh, internet hiccup.
For which one of us? Good.
That was chunky.
Yeah.
Lou just like,
All right.
Good.
One of what?
Yeah, we divvy him up. We can switch him as needed, depending on who's going to be the runner. And then come here, little beasties. Come here.
Okay.
let's go check it out.
The analogy in my head is not appropriate to say, but
Don't.
roll a charisma, roll a persuasion check, Rune, to beckon these creatures hungrily.
Oh
You
yeah.
know?
Persuasion's going to be a 4, which is pretty accurate.
They skitter away from you and behind Belanos.
That makes
Rude.
sense.
I will do the same thing relatively and hold my hand out to see how many will come over to me.
Persuasion
I don't-
Wazy.
Yeah, take guidance, Gek. I just saw Rune.
Yeah, 4 is probably more than I would have given Rune.
You're scaring the poor creatures.
11.
Okay. 2 of them come to your palm.
Belanos, can you tell them that we wish to protect them during this journey and that it is likely more safe if they ride on our person or in our belongings?
Yeah,
And
that's
that
right.
I have expressly talked to the dwarf, just assuming they don't know what our names are, right?
Yep,
And that there will be no tomfoolery of any kind happening.
that's right. We just want to be keeping up fresh. I mean,
He's
safe.
a manling, not a dwarf.
So I will explain to the Zug. Our goal here is to escort you and the item that you seek out of the cave and ensure that at least one of you will survive to deliver it to your mistress. So to that end, our thinking is that we will divide you amongst ourselves so that even if some of your number fall, some will still be hopefully kept safe with my companions. Is that acceptable to you?
Roll persuasion with that argument.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Yep. Yep.
Where is? I don't see.
Brush your hair back before you go into the speech. Exactly.
Little star makeup.
It's a 3. It's a 3. Not gonna bother with guidance.
You know what?
They climb into your pack, Belenos.
Okay, well, this will.
And one of them comes up to you. We sense intention with that one to consume. We
In-
tasted their dreams. We shall
In
not ride
voice-
with them.
Kind of tastes like us.
Oh no.
In void speech, I'm just gonna be like, I completely understand.
Don't forget the belt.
Yes, I was going to ask about the belt before we set out.
If we're leaving, we need to take it with us. You
All right,
carry
so-
it, Belenos.
As you wish, I will go retrieve the belt from the pillar.
Watch
over-
this,
oh.
kids. His eyes go black. Oh.
What a twist.
And with belt, are you putting it in your pack? Are you putting it
that up.
on? What's your
On.
plan?
Glam it up.
Can I? I'm going to ask the Zoog actually. What can you tell me about this belt? I understand that it makes a projection of the night sky that you can manipulate to an extent. Is there anything else you can tell me about it?
It's beautiful, but yes, you can control the stars with this belt. All the stars you can see, you can make do what you want.
There are some implications to that.
Yeah, I think for the time being, I will pack the belt up and not put it on.
Okay.
So
And
just
they just kind of take the belt and help fold it up and bring it in the pack with them. All right. Gek, you have, I believe, 2 Zug. Belenos, you have 3 Zug. Jaska has 0 Zug, and Rune has dead Zug.
I
All
was
right.
willing
Okay.
to let him ride me, as I slither, but no need.
one dead Zoog, 4 Krabos, and I'd take the cave, the Dark Mantle as well.
You're just shoving every dead creature in this cave into your pack. Got it.
Just
All
for a
of them.
picnic later.
Yeah. Cool. All right. That do happen. So how do you all approach? What do you do next?
Let's go as a
Actually,
group.
yes. Can I get like 2 minutes, or do we want to take like a quick break? Or...
Let's take a real break. If you need a break,
Nice.
let's do it now. Not a bad time.
Great.
Good time.
Let's take a break. We'll be back in maybe 10-ish minutes.
Sounds good. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be back, little one. Should wait these puppies.
How's it going, J. Crew? Oh, J. Crew does not have their headphones on. I'll never know.
Eh?
Now you have headphones on.
Yeah, I was watching a TikTok my friend sent me.
Tickety tackety, huh?
Yep. It was
Wow.
about how gross boob money is.
I see.
You know, I really appreciate my work, but sometimes the chefs try to hook me up, is what they call it, by giving me like extra chicken for my pasta. But it's like I have the correct ratio down of what I order,
Yeah.
that it's good that way. So they
Mhm.
give me extra chicken, and it's like, this is too much chicken now. I don't
Yeah.
have enough pasta and sauce for the chicken.
Have you ever given them that feedback? Like, hey man, really nice what you did there, but
Stop.
I'm cool.
The last time it was they gave me too much sauce. This one dude gave me probably like a pound or two of sauce on my pasta noodles. I was quite upset. He ruined my whole dinner because it was just eating meat sauce.
What's another good way they could hook you up and show their appreciation? Sounds like they're a giver.
Tell me I'm funny.
They show emotion through giving food, right? It's pretty common in the food industry.
I
Um,
can relate to that, though.
I get
Like,
it. Sometimes it just
they do hook it up with the gluten-free noodles, though, even though I'm not gluten-free, so technically I'm not allowed to order them.
interesting.
Employees
'Cause,
can't get them because they don't need them.
Yeah, if you're not a gluten-free employee, because we don't always order that much because they're not ordered often,
Mhm.
they don't let us.
But I like the cauliflower noodles. No, can't have them.
Sorry,
It used to be I used to get small shells, but they stopped me from getting small shells. I was upset for that too.
That's so weird.
I just don't like stringy noodles.
I've never had.
Maybe you can ask for the extra chicken in on the side.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. If you spruce it up, do it on the side.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
something.
He also cube
Use it
cut
for
today, which
leftovers.
was really nice because then I didn't have to cut it myself.
Yeah, there's slight ways to guide some of that.
Mm-hmm.
We call it love languages, work love languages.
Did you know Eminem owns a drive-through pasta shop?
Got to diversify, man. Got to diversify.
A lot of
spaghetti.
Yeah. A lot of celebs have restaurants and stuff.
Called Mom's Spaghetti.
Figured.
Mm. I recently watched a little bit of. Apparently, Mark Wahlberg came out with a documentary of him trying to run businesses during COVID, which is kind of interesting. He opened like 5 businesses right before COVID hit.
Yikes.
It's so bad. He's like, all right, we're launching Wahlburgers. We're launching my clothing line. We're launching this fitness gym center thing where we're mixing old people and young people. And we're launching
good.
and we're launching my own documentary movie studio. And we're launching this. And they're like, COVID. He's like, fuck. All his investors.
Write-offs. Write-offs.
Every investor's just like, yeah, we're done. We're just cutting everyone off. So good luck.
Sorry, Marky Mark.
Yeah, sorry, MM.
Yeah, man.
It's been pretty
Hey,
interesting.
Mark Wahlberg or Mark Cuban?
Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg.
I
Mark Cuban's always in something. I like Mark Cuban.
was gonna say I like Mark Wahlberg a lot. I love Mark Wahlberg.
Check it out. I don't remember what platform it's on, but it's called Wall Street, but spelled like Mark Wahlberg's name. It's such a dorky name.
I think there's a Wahlburger in Orlando, which is pretty close to me. I've never been to that location, but
that's
Wahlburger is a really good burger place.
Him and his brother opened that shop, and they made it through COVID. So, if you watch the documentary, you can watch him fire basically everyone that he had hired to run the place. Well,
awesome.
They basically they opened this thing like, oh, Mark's got a bunch of money, so they like decked out all their like management and CEO areas with like TVs, and nobody was actually doing work, and nobody was following any of the rules. He starts going through and finally gets his hands on it. He's like, what the fuck? And he just goes Mark Wahlberg and all. He's like, all right, well, all of them are fired. Just gonna fix this myself.
He also
channel that inner Bad Boys 80s star.
Yep.
Wahlburgers was like a restaurant that his brother owned, but Mark Wahlberg made it like a bigger thing.
Well, they both opened it together, and then
Well, yeah, they did. That's what I'm saying is they only had the one shop,
yeah,
the one Wahlburgers,
they
because
franchised
there was
it.
a show about it. Yeah.
They franchised it, and then during COVID,
Then refranchised it. It sounds like
Mark basically restructured the entire thing, which is interesting. I like watching that, like celebrities being business oriented kind of stuff, because I'm like, man, if I had however many $100 million this guy has to play around with, that would be fun.
yeah.
I'm gonna go play a video
Like
game now.
if you're not a fucktard, it's not hard as long as you have the capital.
Yeah,
Like just being able to weather risk is just such a huge boon to
Mhm.
your statistical probabilities of success.
Yep.
It's just so not funny. Like
that's
the way that people say that like money doesn't change people, they don't understand that money changes you fundamentally. Whether it's good or bad, it changes you fundamentally because it changes your risk appetite and just your perception towards what you can do and what you can't, which ultimately influences your behavior.
Yep.
And it's
Like
almost
being able
impossible
buy
to
the
maintain
extra burger.
your current virtues if you
Mhm.
have a loss or gain of significant amounts of money.
Oh yeah, people change a lot when they get rich or lose their money, and it's interesting. And then you have the psychological phenomena with almost every human feels like they deserve what they have, regardless
Mhm.
of whether or not they did
Oh, yeah.
anything to earn it. It's
Yeah.
super interesting.
Yeah.
Down with eat the rich.
Down with the patriarchy.
And it's like, hold on, I'm still eating.
Fuck.
Man.
It's interesting to see like that socioeconomically how that is more concentrated too in certain areas like you might not expect.
Mhm.
It's neat.
It is. It really, really is. Is everybody ready?
Ready on my end.
Yar.
Are these rats ready? Because they're terrified.
Yeah, I don't know if ready is the right word. They are in packs now.
I hope they're still good with me. Like we fought the crabs together.
You guys have a silent bond over blood at this point. So
Which honestly is really cool, man.
Yeah.
all right. So turn off the break screen before I forget. And you are in this little chamber, quite a ways deep into the earth in this little tiny cave under a drained pond in a redwood forest. You've been directed to travel down this path to your right if you're facing out of the chamber, to cross a ravine and find some type of item in some darkness. Been warned that there are all sorts of little creatures around that will try and bite you, and that they do
Ooh.
not know what is ahead currently, as they have not left their little chamber in quite some time. We're going to leave initiative up. Real quick. We'll leave initiative up for the sake of moving. It worked out pretty well once we got that on last time. So, before you go, it sounds like Rune has something to say, and for some reason is off initiative, which is very strange.
I've
Oh, you
an
weren't on
idea.
initiative. You have to roll.
My initiative, yeah.
Roll your initiative, sir.
Oh, they're on initiative. They're the 19.14.
No, I'm invisible. 19.14 for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just roll it again. Roll it again and
Sure.
we'll fix it.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'll get that up in a second. But Rune talking through their plan. Think I might have come up with an idea for those face grabby thingies. If we be wantin', got some cloth in me bag here. What I'm thinking, we could tie a sharp bit through the cloth, run it around our face like a loose gag. Anything tries to be, well, inviting itself to places it's not belonging, it'll get a good quick stab. Maybe ward it away. What do ye be thinking? Your jaw might be a little sore afterwards, but you'll be less scarred.
I'm down. They haven't really tried to grab me yet, so I think as long as I'm in snake form, I'm okay, but I may take you up on that suggestion.
Gek already has a dagger in his mouth.
Just remember to let go if you fly or fall. There's also a chance that if you land poorly, you could be stab, but
Just get
there's a
Final
chance I could
Destination.
die if I walk out of this cave. So just might as well just try it.
Nothing is ever more dangerous to the players than the players.
All right, let's all run through this cave in the darkness with knives in our mouths and go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to offer, if we want to delay our departure by just a few more minutes, I could ritual cast Detect Magic just to have that running.
Nice.
What
Yeah.
would
If
it
we
be
wanna do that.
on?
What's that?
Like, can you? Will that effect follow you? Is it something that you have to put it somewhere? Or?
It makes me able to see magic stuff basically with my
Oh,
eyeballs.
cool.
It'd be real nice.
If it's portable, yeah, let's do it.
It
Cool.
goes around Belenos like a metal detector, or
So
like
that
a fishing sonar. I don't know.
So that would be 10
There you
minutes. And I'm also going to pick up I assume I can find a rock or something laying around in this cave.
Yes, there are rocks
Uh,
plenty.
And I know I think we talked about last time, the creatures in this cave possibly being susceptible to sudden bright lights. So I'm going to cast light on this rock, I don't believe light is concentration.
No,
We-
you just stick it in, right?
Just pull it
No,
up.
but it only lasts a minute. Oh, an hour.
An hour. Okay.
Better.
So I'll cast light on a rock and offer it to either Shaska or Rune
Nice.
if they want to. Like,
And I'll cover it up for now and
Ooh.
keep
Ooh,
it in my
but
pocket.
Put in your mouth. Oh, are you moving back from snake form, Shaska?
Oh fuck.
Here,
yeah,
Rune
I
will keep
can't.
it in their pocket. They'll just flash back
put it in
out.
your snake pouch.
Stop that.
No. It's
All
not
right.
that big.
Not that big.
And I
Stretch it
also,
further.
with that,
Alu.
take a piece of cloth out of my bag and then cast dancing lights, but only create one globule and set to dampen the light, and then just have it float over Shaska's head to give him like 30 feet of dim light.
If you want to have dancing lights above Shaska, you can.
I don't think I want him above me,
I don't.
Never
know
mind
if-
then.
Okay.
but I would
You
consider
go out there with rave lights.
if I transform back into a human and then pocket the rock, and then transform back into a snake,
What
would I
the
be able
fuck?
to retain the rock?
Most likely, yeah.
Cool. Well, if I need to take it with me, I can do that then.
That's kind of cool.
So we have one light rock. We have Gek ready to cast dancing lights if need be.
Flashbang.
Any other preparation that you want to do? Belenos cast Detect Magic as a ritual, and how long does that last? 10 minutes?
I just clicked away from it. Where is it?
You could throw it in the description. That would be helpful too.
Yeah,
So we can.
10 minutes.
There we go. 10 minutes, 30 feet around you. There is the magical outline of the objects you've become somewhat familiar with last time you cast it. The various items that you folks are holding, and now the belt in your pack.
Cool.
Right,
Nice.
and then
Yeah, Rune would be making some sharp gags for people that they could spit out. But give me my bit. It's probably something sharp through a cloth, wrap it around loosely. With them teeth.
Yeah.
Belenos, do you accept the rune rag?
The
Uh,
rune rag.
Yeah, I will take it. I'm not going to put it on right this moment, but I will take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
+1 rune rag. Let's go.
Shaska, you're top of the turn. Where do you want to go?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go this way. Blue, blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can probably move like over here, I'd say.
Okay,
Perception check while I can, just in case.
go for it.
Also, looking for any movement, any bugs,
Mm-hmm.
11.
Okay. So you approach the kind of the ravine there, and you stop as you can sense ahead of you is a great big wide drop off. That goes out of the range of, I think you only have 10 feet of dark vision, so that goes off.
Correct.
You don't see or taste anything right near your proximity there. There's kind of just muddled things have been in the air. Some more recently than others. Anything else?
No, I think that's going to be it.
Rune, what's your plan here?
Rune's taking up the back of the pack. For all intents and purposes, they'll have hand axe, shield out at the ready. We'll be looking for danger. Anything approaching, we'll try and warn folks.
Okay. Belenos.
I will take up right behind Shaska.
Okay. Your range and your passive perception are so darn high.
It's pretty cool. It saves us all the time.
Okay, confirm.
You get you sense maybe there was some movement or an abnormality right there.
Can I do the all active percepi?
You can.
15.
15. Yeah, you can't make out what it was. Maybe it was just one of those beetly things. Who knows? Something moved. Anything else, Belenos?
I will just call out to my compatriots here. Have a care. There's possibly something on the other side of the ravine.
Tugek.
I'm going to give a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a slight pop to right here.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look down this corridor. Do I see anything?
Let's see what you see.
Look with your special eyes.
15 also.
My brand.
You can see that there is a stalagmite here, but you don't see any movement with the 15. You and Belenos can both hear like there's little bits of chittering echoing from the depths down below, but it's out of your range of sight.
I'm going to keep my eyes on that stalagmite, and if anything moves in, near, or around it, that I'm going to blast a stalactite to drop it on them.
Stalagmite, not tight, unfortunately.
Oh. Same thing.
I never try to get them straight. I just let people figure it out.
Stalag droppy boy.
I will blast anything, as long as it's one of the things we've seen before.
Sheshka.
That's me.
You have a looming gap across Tugo.
All right. Can someone describe to me how wide the gap is, or how far the gap is to the other side? Because it sounds like that's where we need to be. And is there any tiny holes or large holes? I can't see it. I'm asking.
Do you want to latch on to my bag with your mouth, and then I can jump across?
I can just curl up around you. But
yeah, that'd be less
pretty
heavy.
Oh well. Okay.
If you can do it, yeah.
I can make it across. I mean, I didn't want to, I didn't want to assume out of turn. Could I go back and do that, DM, instead of using my action to hold it?
Well, before we do that, let's talk through, like, what's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
So describe to Shaska kind of what you see, if you want.
And to me, it's a player.
I can jump across. There is a stalagmite over there. It is a short corridor that comes to a left turn about right here. Oh, that's all black. You probably can't see that.
I cannot see past the crevice as a player and as a character.
About right here is where the corner would be.
I'm just having flashbacks to season 5.
It's looking like a 10-foot gap.
All right, thanks.
After that, you got about 20 feet to a wall, and then it turns off. Can't be seen past that.
Okay. All right. So, any crevices? Any like mouse holes? Like, what do we got working with? Does it look like there's a place that we go after we cross? Or Belenos, can you ask the little creatures which direction we need to go once we cross the chasm?
Of course, and I'll look into my pack and ask them. Once we've crossed the first chasm, where do we go? Are there multiple paths, or do we just follow the tunnel?
Follow the tunnel. Don't go down the ravine.
We weren't planning to, but I appreciate the reinforcement.
Can you ask them to point the tunnel out to us?
I think it's this tunnel. It's just the tunnel, right?
Okay. So it looks like
Nice.
it's a tunnel that we all go in, or is it a very small tunnel?
About 8 feet wide. We could
Okay.
fit shoulder to shoulder.
Thank you. Yeah, because if we weren't in turn, I could just pop out. But we are in turn. I feel like staying as a snake. I like being a snake.
Yeah, dude.
But I don't like the additional challenges that it brings.
It's pros
So-
and cons.
I say that we all go together after we check out. Is anything lying in wait for us in this trench? If we can do a little peeky peek,
Mhm.
that'd be great. I have an idea before we do that. Maybe we can jingle a little thing, like bait something, maybe one of the crabs, or maybe something that's not a crab, like on the other side of where we want to go, and just see if anything snatches for it, grabs it. And if nothing, then maybe we chance a peek, someone with good eyesight, just to see if they see anything lying in wait for us. We could get totally wrecked jumping over this crevice. We don't know what's underneath, right? We know that there's something down there we shouldn't find or go after. So that's my thoughts. Do we have anything that we could possibly
I can
use
make-
as a little bait trap?
I
Wiggly
can make it
wiggly.
more light, or I could use Mage Hand to jingle it on the other side.
Mage hand sounds great. What are we jingling? I don't want to jingle the dead rat.
No, we're not dangling the dead rat. You can take one of me crabs.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Okay.
Alternately, we've crossed several of these ravines without attracting the attention of anything underneath. As long as we're quick and quiet, we might just slip by.
You want to take a peek just to make sure?
I can.
Okay.
All right.
can I
Belanos. do a perception looking down?
Okay. I'm gonna do like a full belly crawl to get up and like just
Yeah.
put my eyes
Why
over
are you
the
being so nervous? It's just to hop across.
14.
You can't see anything in the blackness below, but you can hear like some skittering, the sound of maybe claws digging into stone far down below.
Okay.
Okay, far down.
So our options are to just cross now and hope for the best, or we could try to lure whatever it is up and dispatch it, so it's not an option. It's not a issue if we have to make a sudden escape.
Let's
Nah.
all go for it together as a group. All jump as one. That way, none of us get left behind and possibly separated.
I'll be
I can
right
be
back.
taken up the back. Gek, can you be securing a rope across the way with that fancy hand of yours?
I can just jump and take it. This is an easy gap.
Hmm.
I can glide now.
I'll be seeing it when I see it.
I'll probably slither around you, Ruin, be like, "You'll have to toss me."
Rune will throw the fuck out of the snake.
Just
Toss
jump.
you.
Jump
Yeah.
and I'll just be on you.
I mean, that works too.
You're probably the only one that could jump with an actual like 150-pound snake on you. It's not easy to jump with someone on your back, and it's even
No,
harder
or, like,
to land
yeah, like
without
this-
dying.
Those thick old coils of rope, like having those around you and trying to like jump a ravine. Like, fuck that.
Let's do it. We're jumping
Um,
together. We're
Yeah,
all
so
jumping.
we could have Gek secure the rope on the other side. It sounds like Rune can carry Shaska across, and we've got the rope that can help Belanos make it across as well.
Okay.
I would like the rope.
Hell yeah.
Who's going first across?
I am.
Gek with that rope.
All right. Gek, you have one end of the rope. You're crossing.
I have a
that
concern. We shouldn't go one at a time. I feel like we should go at least in pairs. Like, can you not go alone on the other side of this crevice?
I could yeet you, Shaska, if you want to go with him.
Yeah, yeet me too.
I
Alright.
can. Yeah, that works too.
I'll allow it. Rune, roll me athletics.
Can do. That's going to be a 12. Wow, not my best.
Mm-mm.
Leap with a 14. Jesus fuck.
Nice.
14 is fun. So, Gek, you make it across and you land lightly. Rune, you have not thrown a singular snake this smart before, and it's not like it's tensing up and trying to coil around your hand like normal. It's almost like Shaska's trying to get in a throwable position, and it just throws you off. And you throw him, and he doesn't make a clean landing. he makes it across, but like kind of you do like a little wiggle with your tail, Shaska, as you kind of flap, and some of your tail hits the lip of this thing, and it definitely bites into your scales a bit.
Nice.
But you land there. The majority of you is on the other side.
Majority of you, yeah, go
Just
team.
like
I will-
snake tumble.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I make another Percepi, please, before I tie this rope off?
Sure, you can definitely make another perception check.
Make sure we're good over here.
Oh, God,
That's
oh,
not
fuck.
what I meant. 16, I guess.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
1 second here. And
Excuse me.
all right, so Gek, and you're going to go tie this on to the stalagmite.
Stalagmite. Yep, that's why I'm checking it out before I get too close.
Yep. So you look, you're trying to get too close. You don't see anything with the 16. And of course, hiding right behind the corner, flat pressed against the wall. It's one of these dickheads. Just waiting. Just waiting.
Eat that dag.
What a jerk.
And lashes out, trying to just kind of cut your knee. Just going for a knee swipe real quick.
You son of a bitch.
Total dick.
What is it, Gek? I can't
Oh,
see.
I rolled to myself.
Very.
Rolled to myself. That does hit.
Oh, heck.
And you take 6 knee slashing damage.
You bitch.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Some spider little fuck.
Chaska.
All right.
Something-
So I probably saw some motion out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, it's in plain view now. One of those little dark purpley things with no lips and beady black bug eyes and big old gnarly chompy teeth came out and
Nice.
just clawed Gek's leg from behind the stalagmite.
So I'm going after that thing. Just gonna snake my way over, and I'll yell out, "It's one of the lipless creatures.
Okay.
It's attacking Gek!" And I'm gonna just make it dive for this fucker.
All right, go for it.
Jesus, he was stealthy as fuck.
19.
Viper bite. 12.
Ooh, let me see. That does not hit.
Oh, hey,
Ah.
he's so chitinous. Chitinous?
You go for the bite, and he just kind of wriggles around and dodges left and right and avoids your maw, Chaska. Anything else you want to do or can do?
Yeah, nothing I really can do. So I'll just probably try to coil up around. No, I don't want to coil. I don't want to mess up Gek's movement. I want to get in the space of this creature because I can, and try to distract it. Like I want to slither around it and see if it freaks out.
Okay,
Ooh.
cool. Roll intimidation.
Intimidation is going to be a 20.
Okay.
Yeah, if a giant boa coiled around me, I'd be pretty freaked out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing starts making some weird, chattery, panicky noises and trying to jump up really high. It's trying to.
Oh, that's
Um,
perfect.
I'm gonna go over to Zarune's turn.
Yay.
You just hear, stand clear! And Rune is going to pull a javelin out of their pack and just chuck it.
Fuck.
14 is a very scary. So, Rune, you chuck it, and here's what happens. You throw it, it scrapes against this part of the wall, scrapes against the stalagmite, and comes through and pings into this thing as it jumps up.
Yeah, it probably
14 hits.
Ooh.
It was
Rune
like,
just has to throw it through the wall. Easy.
roll
I'm
damage.
glad I didn't just shish kebab, eat that javelin.
It's going to be 6 piercing.
All right, yeah. So you throw it, it just cuts a gash through and cracks and breaks some little armor on this little side of the ribs there. Okay. Anything else, Rune?
Oh, yeah, that's my go. I apologize.
You don't want to move? All right.
Wait for that.
Belanos.
Um,
Everyone just tumbles to the abyss.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Do not.
Does Gek get an opportunity attack as it tries to run away, or is it not far enough away yet?
It literally just jumped up and
Okay,
got shot
So it's still-
immediately.
still going
Yeah.
We'll give him the old zip zap.
All right.
up.
Dex save, huh?
Yes.
11. That's a failure. Roll damage with your.
8
Your-
dammies.
Woo! That's
Whoa,
a lot.
spicy.
Jesus.
That max?
That's a lot of
That's bad.
damage.
Yep. So while it's up in the air, this moment of getting like gashed blood, there's this flash of light just shining on it, singeing it, and you can see something what Zack Snyder would be proud of it. He would like the
Yeah.
effect. High contrast, blood spray, slow motion.
I'll
Any
pop us up
movement
like a
from
daisy
you?
cutter.
Any movement or anything else, Belados?
No, I'm not going to cross until I know that I can actually make it across.
All right. This thing is not a fan of the giant snake around it, nor getting burned and shot. All right. So this thing poofs into a cloud of darkness. And
Whoa.
hold on. Where's the ruler? What does the ruler look like? Oh yeah, it looks like a weird dot in a square now. Okay. Yep. This guy teleports down the cave a little bit farther.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Kind of Nightcrawler teleports, and that's their go.
Whoa, that's
Oh.
cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, they can still move. That's their action. Then they're gonna run around the corner. Get the hell out of here. Gek.
I will find you! I just like yell down the hallway.
Oh, select ruler.
This is why I didn't want you going alone. I just chastised Gek.
Even though he waited.
I move here. Can I shoot him?
You can try. It'll be a tricky shot. AKA he probably
Dude.
has half cover right now.
You're the king of tricky
See,
shots,
I
man.
might have the L. What feats do I have? Nope, I don't
That-
have that feat.
Herb the bullet.
Dude. Emulsify this tooth fairy.
I'm going to blast him with my Eldritch Blast.
Fire away.
Such a fun word. Emulsify.
20 hits.
Yeah, boy.
Roll damage.
You bitch! 7 force damage.
So as it's stuck behind the corner, you just clip its shoulder and it smashes into the wall. It's not dead.
Nice.
What a champ.
Sheesh,
and
skin.
then
Or
I will
anything else?
secure the rope to the stalagmite if possible, unless that's an action.
You can start doing that, but it is an action for you,
Okay.
non-rogue. Cheshka.
Did I hear the thud? Do I know the direction that I heard that body happen? I
Yeah.
assume my
Yep.
hearing doesn't work at 10 feet or
Yeah,
less.
yeah,
you know?
You heard it for sure down that.
Okay. And how far away did that sound?
That sounded about. Whoop! That is your token, not a ruler.
Okay.
That sounded 25, like 45, 50 feet away.
Okay. Well, I'll probably just move up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not going to try to blindly pursue it, and I'll just yell to everyone back. Don't be far behind. It's retreating and we're advancing.
Secure the
careful.
rope.
Just to throw you a bone, Chaska,
He already
you can
threw
just you can secure the rope on the stalactite. You can finish Gek's
Okay.
job like last time.
I thought Gek already did it.
No,
No, it was starting it.
as soon
Oh,
as he
okay.
entered the space, the thing slashed his knee.
Sorry, I misunderstood that as a player. Then yeah, I'll snake knot this rope.
Cool.
Nice.
So you do that. We've
I'll go
established you can. The rope is now secured right here. This rope will be weird colors. There you go.
Sure. Very nice.
And over to Rune.
Rune will ask you straight up, Belnos. All right, hold tight. Do you want me to be tossing you, or do you want to give it a go yourself?
You can. I trust you to toss me, I think.
I wouldn't.
Well,
You see
we'll
her
see.
go out in the hallway.
We'll see if that's a mistake, and before you can say no.
Fuck.
Roll the toss.
Nat 20. Just
15.
fucking
15,
throws
that's
down the
enough.
chasm.
That's
Yay!
enough.
They're easier to toss.
Yep.
Then
Rune-
wait for a brief second.
Rune more used to throwing humanoids than snakes that think
Yeah,
like
We got to work
humanoids.
on that. I'll just ball up into a ball next time.
We get
A tight ball.
yeah, it
Shot
dribbles
put.
a couple times.
All right, so you toss Belenos across, and then you want to cross as well, yes?
Correct.
All right. Go ahead and do that. Move to where you want to be.
Another athletics.
No, I
Oh,
don't care.
thanks.
It's
All
fine.
right.
You have
I'll
a rope.
Yeah, I'll be about right here.
Okay. Over to Belly Welly.
I will scooch up and try to Sacred Flame this thing again.
Go for it. I will roll the
You go
dex
for it.
save. 14. Is that your DC?
That is my spell save.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Well,
the crackling radiance starts coming above it, and it just like gets as much against the wall as it can. It just okay.
Yeah, that's it for me.
It's this thing's turn.
Am I allowed to call you Belly Welly? Belenos?
Absolutely not. Is that
Okay.
a
where-
flump down there?
looks like it.
Fucking hideous, whatever it is.
All
I ain't
right.
seen a flump in years.
So we have this thing's turn, and you guys are just going mad on it. So it's going to literally just dive off of this ravine to get down below. Swan dive. Let's see how it does.
Do a flip.
22. It does a flip.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rolls on the rock. Its hard back protects its spine from the roll. Comes
Nice.
up and just starts like running that way from the lower shelf.
Did a flip.
Gek.
He hit my knee. That really hurt. Is that thing friendly? I
Probably
assume,
just-
can we see it? The flump thingy?
Yeah. You could probably roll a perception or a nature if you want, and I could give you some more details. Why don't you roll perception for some more deets? But you can generally see
7.
with a 7, you see this weird gelatinous thing kind of hovering.
Gelatinous?
Like a gelatinous top looking. It looks like a jelly top.
All I
Yeah.
need.
You're like,
Eldritch
I'm
Blast.
sorry,
And-
little one.
It
And-
is liquid, and we have fought liquid things.
It is. Let me finish describing what you can
Okay,
see.
sorry.
It's floating a couple feet off the ground. There's 4 little jets on each side just blowing out air sucking through the top very, very fast. And on the underside of it, there's just a shit ton of spikes, like an evil chandelier. And
Yeah,
2 little proboscis like snaily eyes sticking out of the top as well. Lots of little tentacles.
murder.
No.
Gek, is that thing nice? Okay.
Oh, fuck. That's the worst I've ever rolled.
An 11.
I might actually hit shit
That
like
does
this.
not hit.
Wow.
So you kind of absent. Is this thing okay to kill? And you fire, and you just shoot the rocks near this thing.
Warning shot.
Yeah. Anything else, Gek? You gonna move?
Uh,
Get out of the way, you cripple.
I would just stand
Fuck.
right here. I'm not a frontline fighter.
Chasky Washky, your turn.
What's going on? What are we shooting at? Asking for a friend. Rune, where are you? Oh, you're behind my little
Rune's
Help
right.
you
You
out.
can see Rune. Rune's where? Oh, gosh, there's Rune.
Rune.
Yeah.
There's enemies. I can't see them, but let's engage.
I'll be following your back. I don't really know what it is.
Good.
Looked at me crossways.
It's squishy. Kill it.
Squishy.
Super rude.
Okay, so you move up a little bit, it looks
Let's
like.
move up. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? I'm just gonna stop here because I can't fucking see anything. Nobody's helping me.
So Shaska, you follow the channel of the tunnel. It narrows to like 4 feet wide. Then there's like a 6-foot drop as you slither down, and you go forward a bit. And now in front of you, there's a pillar and a path left, a path right. Looks like to the right is another drop off. Straight ahead is another drop off, and to the left there's some kind of path hugging the wall. Maybe,
Okay.
if you
I'm gonna hold an action to
Mhm.
strike anything that gets within my threat range.
cool.
Villainous. Hey, shut. Ah!
Well,
No,
an
I get
enemy,
you.
obviously. That would be
Yeah.
that would be really absolutist if that was taken at face value. But
Cool. So you shot at this thing. Awesome. It correctly identified that Gek is trying to kill it, and it is going to float its little jetty booty and scoot off the edge and kind of drift down.
Bloop.
And
tell me I went down the right hallway.
You're on the right track.
And then after it jumps down, it just kind of starts floating up higher and higher and higher. It's maybe 20 feet off the ground near this big pillar down here now. Belenos and Gek can see it, I believe. Rune.
Cool. Rune's just gonna pick up the javelin that they chucked this way and move up as Gek and Belenos do, so that will be my go, just weapon drawn at the ready.
Okay. Belenos.
So Shuck knows about flumps, but can I roll to see what Belenos might know about flumps?
Sure.
Two Hands has no idea what a flump is, and
You
it
can
sounds
roll
awful.
a
It's kind of dumb
nature
looking.
nature to kind of know like really what it is. A history for textbook knowledge.
Okay. My history is much better.
Yeah, channel that Belenos. Actually,
Pushes
in
up
the-
glasses.
Lick's Finger Dungeoneering Field Guide.
This has not popped up in your writings, in your readings about things before. This is a strange creature. It almost reminds you of something somebody said one time about something called, like, you can have the word flump, but you don't remember anything about it. You're like, okay, that doesn't sound relevant to me at all. It's not even that interesting.
Yeah.
In fact, the person was talking about how it's weird. This one particular kind is not a cleric, and you're just like, what are you even talking about?
Okay.
That's what you can recall. Sorry, Shuck.
No, it's a stone cold bummer.
I'm sorry, little one. It's good meme idea. Write that down right there.
Oh God, I don't want to have to be the one to do this.
But you will. It's in your blood.
Yeah.
I would love to know what I'm missing out of game because I don't know what the flumps are.
Yeah,
cool.
they're old school D&D,
They were from
like second edition. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna move up to beside Chaska. Oh, but I can see the tooth fairy thing from here.
You can
So I'm gonna-
indeed.
Try to finish that fucking tooth fairy thing.
That's kind of
Right around the
Belen-
corner. Belenos looking at this thing floating and then turns right.
It's like, oh shit, not that.
Yep, you can see the top of its head just kind of peeking around the corner there.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I will
That's enough.
sacred flame that bad boy, and he doesn't get any benefit from cover for the. God damn it.
He rolled a 16. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's the same thing. The sparkles and the radiant light starts, and he's just like, "Ah," and tucks against the wall yet again.
What a little sneaky bitch.
Anything else, Belenos?
No, just sadness.
Okay. Yeah, this thing kind of runs and clambers up. Let's see if it can clamber up fine. Yeah, 11's enough. They claw their way up onto a shelf and go out of sight.
Nice.
1 second though.
Grievously wounded.
Yeah, definitely bleeding.
I hope you find a nice spot to die, little tooth fairy.
Damn.
And let's see.
I've got a cool idea.
That hits.
I'm sorry, what?
Mhm. Mhm.
Minus that much. And then they're going to try and this. There's nothing happening in the darkness. Don't worry about it. It's all normal. Okay, and they break free. Cool.
Dude, anything past 10 feet's the wild fucking west for me, man. And I love it. And I
So-
hate it.
Belanos, this thing scrabbled up that little edge, went out of sight, and then you heard like a muffled kind of sound, and then what sounded like little suction pops. Gek.
Ooh. Ooh.
I have a feeling there's something worse around the corner. Something with tentacles.
There's always a bigger fish. Belly
That's-
welly.
Tentacles all along.
I'm gonna use Radiant Flame on Shaska real quick.
Gotta catch me first.
All right, Gek. What do?
Freaking muted, Jesus!
Yeah.
I was explaining my turn.
Sorry.
I'm going to shout a slur at him and then shoot out the blast.
Damn. That's
At-
actually a double Eldritch Blast. The slur and the blast.
so. And blast on high. I'm guessing at the flump in the air, correct?
Yeah, I can't see anything else.
All right, roll
It's
damage.
jelly.
You hit.
Damage. 8 force damage.
Yep. So you shoot and you just blast the underside of this thing, shattering this chandelier of spikes underneath it. And the wind just gets blasted from this thing and it spins, toppling, and lands, crashing into the stone, dead.
Huh?
There's more Underdark in the world, Shuck. Don't worry. Yeah, you killed it. Good job.
Yeah,
anything
we
else?
got it
Gek?
right.
You got it. You
We got
murdered
the
it.
boys. Shakes hands, leaves the game.
Belanos feels bad and he doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Something about this is wrong.
Damn.
Any movement, Gek?
I moved up already, so
Okay.
just here behind Shaska.
All right. Speaking of Sheshka,
Mhm.
where do you gonna go?
Did you say that there was something evil up ahead?
It sounded like the tooth creature encountered something worse.
Oh, let us see what comes out. I want to before I move up. Well, how tall is the ceiling in this cave?
Right now, you've got maybe it's kind of opening up from the tunnel, so where you are, maybe 8 feet. And
Okay.
I should explain, you can't really see this, but other folks can. Belanos, you can. It's a pretty high chamber after this kind of drop off. It stays 15, 20 feet tall, but both the floor and the ceiling slope down, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up this pillar, this column, slither up it.
Mhm.
Oh fuck! And do like a perception check on the ceiling, and just see if there's anything lurking up here, any bugs, any like dark mantle enemies, you know.
Okay.
And then I might just hang out here for a second, just have an eye on the sky to see if anything turns a corner.
Yeah, roll an active perception for me real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
11. It's been my lucky number for the night.
Yeah, you climb up there and you don't see any creatures clinging to the ceiling or anything like that. And you could even tell just kind of while you're crawling up there, it doesn't seem like that really happens in this chamber anyways very often. So, ceiling's clear. Good.
Nice.
Well, I'll
Not a
crawl
bad
back
move
down.
at all.
The ceiling's clear here. I can't speak for anything ahead of us. The ground feels like it's moving down, but things seem all right. I'll move up a little bit. Don't be far behind.
So yep, Shaska,
On your back.
you're going across the ceiling. You're about 15, 20 feet off the ground, depending on any particular placement. Sound good?
Yeah.
Cool. Bella, something I should have also described because you really did come into the cave more. As it slopes down and gets darker and farther away, you're noticing, and Gek, you can kind of see this too within your sight range. Yeah, there is a blackness in the bottom back of this cave. It's almost like fog continually coming out, wisping, staying there. The whole back of this cave is wreathed in darkness. It thins out as it gets closer to you. And Belos, you have detect magic running, and you have not been hit. Right where this little G is, you detect something shiny. Let me go find what that is, because I forgot. But there is an item.
Chance. I had to give myself a 1 to 10 kind of rating on how I'm feeling. I'd say I'm about a 5.
Ooh.
It's funny because
Ah.
he's dying.
Yeah. So Belanos, you see outlined a 6 foot long, maybe inch and a half thick stick laying
Oh,
right where
shit.
the G is.
I'm right on top of it.
Wreathed in magic. Shaska's actually, almost right above it from the ceiling, crawled right over it. Also, with that, something seems to be. Oh, I'm in the gem layer. Something might be moving somewhere around near it when you kind of pick up on it. So if you want to roll an active perception, you can. I know we're backtracking to your turn, but I forgot you had detect magic on. So you
That's
can roll
okay.
another perception. 21 is a lot. Okay. This may change a little bit of what you do, Shaska. Sorry. Bloop. You catch a little critter hiding behind the pillars. It's this weird green, otherworldly, oozy thing with little tiny bones in it.
But
Oop.
And it's just kind of like kind of up against the bottom of that pillar, right below Shaska, out of their sight range. You can say something if you want before I pass it back to Shashka.
Yes, I will let him know about. There's something magical underneath you, and also something hostile near you.
are they the one and the same?
No.
Starts biting shit.
Oh, that's one checklist. So knowing that,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be risky, but not too risky. I don't want to be on the same pillar that this is on, but I want
the
to
one
be
next to it.
the one next to it, and I want to stay. I want to stay high.
Okay.
And yeah, so it's my turn, right?
Yeah. So you crawled up this pillar. You came across a ceiling. You're up high now above this thing. You're not. You can't see it, but you know it's somewhere down below. Correct.
With distance to the ground at this point.
15 feet.
All right. So here's something fun.
Mhm.
I want to let myself hang 5 foot down from the ceiling
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
and see what I see.
Okay. Do athletics just for them snake abs real quick. It's not a very high DC.
Shaska's
Abs.
over here like, hey, are you edible?
It would be funny if I fail this. 7.
7 is yeah. So you do that, but then you slip a little bit. It's a little wet, and you slide down to where you're 5 feet off the ground. You're a little closer than you were anticipating.
Oh, heck.
I think a snake has pretty high control over that, but maybe it's just a really slippery surface. So if am I within 5 feet or 10 feet of it? Can I see it?
You can see it. That's basically what I'm saying. You can see it, and now it's within striking range. It does not.
Um,
It is not facing you. It's like watching the stick.
All right. So here's another option. Another thing I wanted to try to do is, can I cast in my serpent form? I've never had to ask that question before.
Palm, throw the feet up on the chat if you don't mind.
Yep.
Okay. Change shape into poison snake. Yada yada. In snake form, you have your hit points, wisdom, charisma. That statistics are otherwise replaced by that of the new form. So casting magic.
Except any class features, because my spell casting, well, it's not a class feature; it's a racial feature.
Correct. What's the thing you want to try and do? That's my question.
I wanted to cast my innate magic of that poison cloud, that the 10-foot range poison cloud cantrip that I actually have.
Oh yeah,
Poison spray.
Yeah, you can do that in the snake form. I don't care.
Cool. It's only verbal and somatic. Well, I guess yeah. I'm just to try that. I'll try giving the old poison spray for 7 poison dankage just to see what it does. I just like breathe poison down at this creature.
All right, con save, correct? Okay.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it gets a 15.
Yeah, I think that makes it. I think mine is like 14.
Yep. Dang.
Cool.
That's a cool idea,
idea.
though. So you're just like, and this thing just kind of like oozes backwards, like,
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna hang out here and keep an eye on it and see what it does, and we'll go from there. I'll pass my turn.
All right, Rune.
Rune is going to, gosh. So from where Rune is at, or with repositioning, would she be able to see this thing? Like, kind of tucked behind the pillar. We've called it out at this point.
You need to move a little bit to actually get a light, sign a light, blah blah blah, light of sight on it. You could see it from there, probably.
Okay.
Well enough.
Cool. Yeah. Just going to step up. The quick question, like, we killing it?
I would assume.
And probably before the question was answered, I'd let a javelin fly.
Okay.
Nice.
With a 20.
That'll hit.
Whoa.
And just absolutely tossing this thing. 9 piercing GM.
Okay. Nice toss.
That will be Rune's go. We'll probably spend the rest of my movement repositioning behind Gek and Belanos once they've moved, if you'd allow that.
Oh, that's fine. All right. 9 pierce Rooney Doonies. So now there is a javelin just splashed into this thing and made a little like ring of no goo, and it's trying to like reform.
Not today.
Belanos.
Solution: more javelins.
I will scooch up behind Chaska, over here maybe, and
So you're hopping
Sacred
down.
Flame. Yeah.
Okay. Belanos
And-
hops down and deck save, correct? Yes.
Yeah. I can see the Tooth Fairy, but the slime is closer, so I'm gonna go for the slime.
11 rolled in
Yay!
damage.
Where is 8 damage?
Whew. You
Sacred flame.
boil most of this thing away. It's like almost tar on the bottom of this cave, but it's still quivering. Anything else, Belanos?
I will just point out that I can see the tooth thing again. Is it just there, or like is it like a body that I'm seeing, or
I have you do this all the time. Roll another perception.
I'm always happy.
It
to
has
roll
its
perception.
back to you.
23.
23 is plenty. There is a little squiggly looking thing behind it, tucked into the corner. It looked like it was hiding. It does have tentacles. 23 is really high.
Fucking yeah, it is. Goddamn.
So it's this little thing. It's actually standing using the front tentacles of its face. It has
Fucking awe at that.
a big bulbous head, big black insect-like eyes, tentacles coming out of the face, purple shiny mucousy skin, and a little tiny body hanging off of the back of its head. again, suspended in the air by the tentacles holding it aloft.
I'm just
Nice,
everyone
I
else.
hate it.
Everyone else has gotten to decide they want a pet, but now
Yeah.
Balanos wants a pet.
It's crawling on its little belly welly.
Ha. Ha.
I love it.
Yeah, I will let everyone know that there is some kind of squid baby creature back
What?
there.
That wasn't the boss? Crap!
Okay. Anything else?
Can I see from where I am? Can I see So I'm assuming this darkness is the magical darkness that the zoo we're talking about.
Mhm.
Can I see where the with the detect magic? Can I see where the effect of the magic starts? Where it start hurting
I
us?
feel really happy about the fact my star stuck.
You can sense that actually where you're standing, you don't.
Okay, that's fine.
It's like the end of the wispiness is like right at the edge of your perception right now, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But you still have plenty of minutes to go. Alrighty. Little green gooey guy that has very little HP. Are you a survivor or are you a fighter? You're a survivor. Maybe. This thing is going to take the disengage, scrape away action. And
Who's
it
he
is
disengaging from?
from you, Shashka.
Hmm.
And he is going to try and climb up his little pillar to his little nook. And he's trying to squeeze into this tiny little hole in the side of the pillar. Just that is their go. They're like 8-10 feet up and they're squeezing into a little hole. All right. In the corner, the battle. Fuck, that hits. And the tooth guy just lashes out and gashes the face of this slimy little squid guy.
No, my baby.
Like really gashed him, just tore their face.
What a dick.
And the little guy is going to try and bap this guy and miss. Cool. Gek.
I'm going to start by casting Ring Strike
Whoa.
on myself.
Alrighty. Your rings are
Preparing
striking.
that for future things, and then I will just position myself here.
You too see what I had described to others, the downward sloping room, 15 to 20 feet high, the couple shelves, and the blackness at the far downward sloping end of the room. And of course, the little battle going on the shelf over to your right. The dead creature you shot on the ground there, and a little goo slime thing, stick it into a little tiny hole. What do?
Cool.
All right, that's
I
it.
can't do much else, yeah.
Cheshka.
Clarification, does it seem like this little item at G is the thing that we have been seeking, or are we not sure based on descriptions that we've got so far? Exuding blackness, they were able to touch it, they were able to move it.
The stick is not in the blackness, so it probably isn't it. You can deduce that much at least.
Okay.
But
Never
Belanos
mind.
did describe the stick as magical.
All right. Does it look like a trap? Like, is it just a stick, like a branch, or is it like a rod?
With where you can actually see it. So it looks like kind of the shape of a quarterstaff. It is wood with kind of silver metal kind of veining through it,
Cool.
and just kind of looks like it's laying there on the cave floor.
Yeah. Well, as a snake, I'm not really, going to benefit from whatever that does, whatever it is. Don't forget that on the way out.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably stay on the ceiling, and we're gonna fight this little creature that you described. Is that right? I'm going to stay up high.
Make
So you
the call,
Kind of
Belenos.
re-slither yourself up and go across the ceiling a bit.
Yeah, I'd like to stay within like 10 feet of the within 15 feet of the floor. That way, anything that's like normal sized, I'll be able to see it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
If that
Um,
spatially works.
Yep. So if you follow kind of closer to where the pillars are and closer to where the walls are, that'll be a lower gap, if that makes sense. So where you are is probably about 15 feet.
Okay. And then, am I moving in a direction that's good for us here? Is the threat this way?
The darkness is that way. In
Okay,
fact,
well, good.
You
Can you see my arrow? 2 hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this way is the threat. It climbed into a shelf about 25, 30 feet that way from you. And the magical item that's exuding darkness is going to be northeast, south, like southwest, about 30 feet.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm thinking maybe I should just go for the artifact.
you're
You
getting
guys
pretty
don't
close
see
to it.
anything. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna head for the artifact. That was my last 5 foot of movement, I think.
You'd probably start feeling it real soon.
All
All
right.
right.
So you get to where it looks like there's just almost black smoke, kind of in your eyes and stuff, but you can
Okay.
still taste and smell around you. And you're staying on the ceiling, you said?
Yeah, I'd say, just staying on that ceiling level.
You're
I don't have a
literally-
reason to go on the ground at this point, so
Literally doing a Mission Impossible right now.
it's
All
kind
right.
of cool.
Rune.
Rune will push up to try and see what he said. Don't forget about this thing on the ground. Let's get it on the way back. Like,
Okay.
why don't we be getting it now if we're standing here?
Yeah, scoot
Oh,
Oh,
on
that's
up.
right. You all have hands.
So we'll, yeah, just kind of come this way, pick up their javelin, kind of stoop down to see what exactly this is.
All right, let's see if this thing has any more brains left in its head. Okay, yeah, the little goo just gets deeper into its hole. It like peeked out. It's like, So yeah,
Yeah,
you pick up a quarterstaff, again made of kind of heavy wood and with metal, kind of silvery metal, going all through the wood like veins.
Nice.
Let me put that in your items real quick.
Appreciate it. But outside of that, Rune will just be probably making a perimeter here. Standing on guard.
Okay. Belanos.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. If I move up to here, and basically what I was asking about earlier, can I see where the effect of the darkness kind of becomes magical and dangerous?
Yes, now you can. So 30 feet. Yeah, so 30 feet, you get I think the right about here. So right in front of you, about 10 feet away, is where the real darkness starts. You
Ooh.
also pick up a kind of I think it's called like a dihedron. A pyramid
no.
with 3 sides.
Not the dodecahedron.
Over there near the star that Alu drew. And then also some glowing, maybe glowing crystally. No, that's not magic. What am I talking about? Sorry, you get this
Crystals?
thing, this kind of triangular pyramid shape, and
Okay.
it's glowing very faintly, especially given the darkness all around. Yeah, 30 feet. So that's the range that you got. Cool.
Okay. I'm going to take my last little bit of movement to move just a step closer to the edge of the effect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold my holy symbol aloft,
Oh,
and I'm going to do the old channel divinity.
Oh,
So,
And what are you trying to do?
if first of all, if the fucking tooth fairy isn't 30 feet of me, I want that thing to do a con save.
Okay,
But
let's do that.
But I
nice.
also can disperse any magical darkness within 30 feet of me.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
So
That's
con
really
save
cool.
is 18.
Damn.
Fine.
Does it take half damage or anything?
Oh, it does. So let me go
So-
ahead and roll.
Roll 2d10 and then we'll have it.
Nope.
Did you just
And then-
flashbang?
Yeah, this thing dies, even with 6 damage. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's within 25 feet. Now, did you want to hit the squiddy guy too?
No.
Okay. Well, you singe this guy, this little toothy boy's backside, and then you dispel any magical darkness within 30 feet of you. Correct? That's the whole thing.
Yep.
Okay. So
That's cool.
here's what happens.
That is really cool.
You blast this light throughout this cave, and oh gosh, what layer should I put this on? This is going to be a mess. And for a moment, you let me get distance here. 30 feet. I'll get to the back of the cave wall. For just a moment, you blast this away. You can still see smoke kind of wreathing out through the walls, trying to come and creep back in. But for a split moment, get your star gone.
Fuck off.
I can't see it, so you're fine.
And for a split moment, you can see everything in front of you here. So, you see this kind of. I have so many layers I'm playing with now. This kind of pyramid
Jesus
triangle shape,
Wow.
red in the middle, like a crystal, surrounded and framed by black metal. On kind of part of the cave next to it, there appears to be a skull that's been kind of encased in the cave's natural crystals. Looks somewhat like this.
That's cool.
But it is this shape. So 2 big eye sockets, several holes coming from the temple and around where the cheeks might be, and 4 big holes on the front, kind of jutting out from the skull. In addition to that, you can see a formation of crystals of various colors, in almost a hexagon shape right here. There's one that's violet, another one. What is that squiggle? Oh no.
Don't mind the squiggles, GM.
Get your squiggles out of here.
No.
Get all your squiggles out of here. Do me a favor and delete them for me.
Damn it. Oh, whoops, sorry. I swear to God that was not intentional.
You've got 1 violet, 1 kind of a light blue, 1 red, 1 orange, 1 green, 1 clear, and 1 a faint blue. And the darkness is starting to creep back in, Belanos. But that was pretty cool. You got a nice snapshot. You just basically took a big picture in the darkness, essentially. And I think that's about all you're going to do, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Take them out of turn order. Take them out of turn order. And this guy is going to try and hide with a 15. Anybody with a passive under 15, this thing's kind of not innately visible unless you're staring right at it, the little squiddly boy in the corner. Gek. There was a great flash. The tooth monster got lit up. You got a glimpse of anything that was in your sight range. Basically, when it comes back around to Belanos' turn, I'm going to have the darkness creep back in. So.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Shaska, go!
Do some math real quick.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go on here.
All right, you run up to the shelf just above Belanos.
Yep, and I'm gonna send my mage hand at that red pyramid of doom.
Okay. So you send your mage hand in, and then it's 10 pounds?
10 pounds, yep.
Okay. And you can cast it, I think you can even cast it 30 feet away. So
Yeah.
you cast it right above this thing, and I do want you to roll me an Arcana check real quick.
Okie doke. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I don't have fucking inspiration.
Nah.
You got a feat.
That's way cooler than inspiration, my guy.
I
Take
thought
one.
about giving you all inspiration, but I was like, but they already get feats. They don't need inspirations too. I think this sounds awesome, and thematically, I'm sorry, Gek. It was a cool idea. Normally, the perfect idea, what you just described. But for some reason, when your mage hand went to go pick this thing up, your mage hand just poof gets dispelled.
Fuck.
Okie doke.
Sorry, Gek.
Nah, it's just depressing. We're good. I've done well the rest of the session, anyways.
You have. Shashka, you can only see 10 feet away. Belenos, I'm sure, probably described somewhat of what is going on. You're on the ceiling. What do?
All right. Can I get to the? You know what? Yeah. Let's just see what happens. I am going to head towards the field, tightly gripped on the ceiling, and try to reach down, all snake-like, and grab the prism. Maybe do a one coil around it, and retract it up, and we'll see. Number one, if I can pick it up. If I die, if the darkness field follows this prism object.
Okay. So, and then what's your movement with your sneaky
30.
jakey? Okay. So you move basically right above this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's far enough now against the back wall. You reach down and you're trying to pull this thing up. Roll me one athletics check real quick.
Okay.
You got it.
Historically, we'll see.
No, you got it. Quantum physics. Quantum physics.
5.
5. So it was a really cool plan again. You can, but here's the issue that you're running into: the shape of this damn thing. It's this
slippery
pointy
triangles.
You're like, fuck. You're trying to get it. It's really hard to get. You can like nudge it. You're trying to get your jaw under it. It's not working yet. You're in a good position.
Yeah,
But-
I'll just like pop it up on a side and then just curl around it, like just get under it next turn if I don't roll a 5. Does anything happen to me when I get close to it, when I touch it?
No, not that you can
Okay.
tell.
Okay.
So are you dropping and like wrapping around it, or are you going to do that next turn? You said.
I'll do it next turn.
Okay.
I'm just kind of hanging out for now, I guess.
All right. Rune.
Lights on for half a second.
Yep.
What do you want me to be snatching? What were you thinking, skull or one of these random crystals?
The crystals were not registering as magical, correct?
Dude, take it all, man. Enjoy.
Hell yeah.
Correct.
Dude, just
I mean,
rob the place.
the
The
crystals
crystals
seem to be
may be
correlated
valuable,
to
but they're
the
not-
colors
Yeah.
represented with each of us. There's a purple, a light blue, a red, and a green one.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
you're
I
right.
didn't notice that. That's cool. I'm
There's
too
also
busy.
an orange one, which I don't know what she looks like, but the cat girl.
Dude,
Oh,
good catch.
Oh, was the skull magical or just...
It's just
Creepy.
there. It's just creepy.
Now I want my green crystal.
You know what? All of that talk, Rune will do a very brisk jog, and we'll be trying to dislodge this purple crystal. So, what's the look of these? Are these like?
So it's like this big clear quartz looking crystal in the middle, and jutting out in almost all directions are more quartz, almost like just irradiating these crystals in an area. But again, at the point of this kind of hexagonal shape, jutting colorful special crystals. Some of them are big and chunky, some of them are fine and brittle. So my question for you is, what is your approach for snatching the crystal that is attached to the cage floor?
Yeah, so that is going to be a quick can Rune just manhandle it, right? And if not, Rune has probably a hammer and a bit that could be used to take it off the bottom of the cave floor.
You don't have a miner's pick, correct?
Not a pick, but
That's
we
fine.
do have smithing tools and some
Mhm,
other
mhm,
niche things
mhm,
that we could
mhm.
try and get the same effect.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna have you do. You're going
Yeah.
to roll a strength-based roll, whether it with whatever thing you're going to use, probably just a straight athletics. And then I
Okay.
want you to also roll me a nature check to see how well that you harvest this particular crystal.
All right, so that's going to be an athletics straight
And yep, and a
that
nature.
you said. That will be a natural 20.
Fuck.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't need to roll the nature, but you're welcome to.
I'm proving myself to Gek. No.
So, Rune, you're like, crystal, journey to the ground, and you just like attack underneath it and just take the stone up with it.
Our friendship.
Dude, you know what? Just roll me 1d6.
That is going to be a 6, GM.
You get all the colored crystal, but you do not get the quartz with that attempt.
All-
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All the
I
color.
will throw
Thank
them
you.
and we'll figure out the quality of those later. We don't need to do
Yeah.
all those rolls at once.
No need. But you got what Rune is doing.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind putting the loot, then we can deal with that later. All the colored crystals. All right. Rune, you're doing that. So, Belinos, it's back to your
Yeah.
turn, and that darkness that you dispelled is creeping in through the walls. Not centered on this thing that Shaska's nose is touching currently, but it is starting to creep in now. All right. Layer token.
Do it again.
Put it. Oop. And then
I can't, unfortunately.
I was
I'm
gonna say,
good.
It's funny if you if you made him put it all back just for you to do it again.
We could take a short rest and then I can do it again.
Just right here,
Actually-
man.
oh, the layers are all messed up now.
Don't worry. We can't see the layers.
Oh, I know, that's the problem. Anyways,
Oh heck, Shaska! Shaska!
so the darkness starts creeping back in. Rune and Shaska, you can feel this kind of otherworldly chill come over you as this darkness
I'm ready
starts
to take
enveloping
it.
you.
I'm just
Um,
ready.
Belinos.
And I can probably still kind of feel it too. It's like, ah!
Yeah. What
It's
do,
closing
Belly?
in.
Well, the first thing I want to do is look over towards where the tooth thing was fighting the squid thing and just call out in, let's say, deep speech.
Nice.
And just call out to it and be like, "You have your life. Take it gracefully." And then, I don't know. Do we want...
Roll a persuasion
Do we-
real quick.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
dude. Belados over here. Live a good life.
Yeah.
Normal
As
persuasion.
you just
Seven.
create a rebel.
Okay.
Tell me what to do.
You just see like a little little flinch in the corner.
Well,
And then what do, Belinos? The darkness is coming back.
All right. Do we want... So Rune has some of each of the color crystals. Do we want the quartz? Do we want the skull? Or do we want to just take the thing and skedaddle?
anything that's not nailed down, man, I think it's always a good approach.
Heck
All
yeah.
right.
If
I'm
you
gonna
don't want
try
to take that risk, cool, but
No, that's fine. I'm going to try
we're
something.
not coming
fun.
back here.
Yeah, why not? What the worst thing that could happen is I die.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm going to run over to where the main quartz was in the center
Okay.
and lay my hand on it and cast light on the quartz.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
this is a cool effect. So you cast light, and the
That's
light
pretty
goes
neat.
into the quartz, and it refracts and rainbows out in all these different directions for just a moment, just, and then the darkness just comes swallowing, crushing it back in slowly. But you get
Whoa.
a awesome like kaleidoscope effect in the area you're in as your beams of light just cutting through this dark smoke. Let me pull up said dark smoke real quick.
This is like some anti-magic smoke. It's kind of cool.
All right, just give me one moment here.
Belados. You've
All
left
right.
your monastery for like a week and you're already a heretic.
But yeah, you tear through the darkness. It slowly closes back in. Roll me a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Whoa.
Boy.
The darkness is sentient.
19. Nice.
Holy
You
crap.
feel the darkness closing in around you, almost just trying to pull and find gaps and soak into your skin, but
Ugh.
you're able to will yourself through it and only take 2 damage. Rolled really
Okay.
low.
Nice.
So just
That's good.
2 psychic damage.
2 psychic damage. Okay. Well, sugar.
And
Can-
it looked awesome. Did you want to do anything else like with this quartz?
I don't know. I don't.
Keep it, man. You just like shot magic through a crystal.
Yeah.
There could
I
be
was
some
gonna-
cool flavor shit.
I was gonna try to grab the skull.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's just say it shined on where the skull was enough that you can remember where it is. If you want to go for it.
Yeah,
Do you want to lunge for the skull?
I do. I want to lunge for the skull, and if I get it, if I manage to get my hands on it, I'm gonna starlight step out of the darkness.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So you rush in, roll in athletics. You're gonna need to roll really high. This thing is one with the ground.
For now.
Dude, I believe in you.
Holy shit.
Dude, you rolled a 19. That is the
What?
strongest I've ever seen Balanos.
You
get.
dislodged it with your mouse dagger.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I used my rune rag.
Yeah. Rune, the power flows through you.
She'd be proud.
You use your rune rag. You'd use it as a little pry bar.
Oh my God, that's so good.
What did you put in this as a sharp thing, Rune?
Ooh,
A dagger?
That's a good question. Yeah, probably.
All right. Just roll
It would be
me.
nice enough to give him a real dagger, not a
yeah.
rock.
Just roll me a fate 20, Rune, to see how much damage this dagger takes as he stabs it into the rock and
Sure.
pries this up.
It's gonna be a 3.
Yeah. So dagger's dead, but you get
Yeah.
this thing dislodged. The dagger gets in. You chip the tip. You snap the blade, and you pry up this crystallized, strange skull that's in your hands.
That's cool.
As soon as I feel it come loose, I hug it to my chest and explode in sparkles, basically.
That's
And,
fabulous.
Whether or
We
not
can-
you see it in the darkness, Gats will have to tell us. And
30
then,
feet. 30 feet from here.
Okay. Oop. Bloop.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Yep, there's this little shower of sparkles that just gets shattered back in by smoke. And it is now Geki's turn.
I'm going to assist Rune, and I'm going to yell, "Go for the quartz!" And I'm going to Eldritch Blast that quartz.
Okay. It is at disadvantage because you don't see exactly where to hit it, but go ahead and fire.
16.
16. That will hit.
I will
So-
do that and add a ring strike into it to loosen it more.
Go for it. Roll all that damage.
Ah, fuck.
Roll your range strike.
Yeah.
And then I'm
And
going to have you
then-
roll a nature as well.
Wow, that
10.
was
Roll your
really
nature.
up and down.
And then my nature, which is not disadvantage. 5.
Might as
Five.
well be.
Okay.
Don't forget to add your +1 to that. Does it get added to the ring strike as well? Is it a +2?
Oh, it would be. That
yeah,
would be
so we're
would be
13 damage.
13 damage.
Hey,
Yep. So 13
Delicious.
damage. You do break a nice chunk of this quartz off. You don't do the perfect giant scoop that Rin was doing, but you blast like a big sizable chunk off of the top. Like a real nice football-sized quartz.
hey.
All I want.
And that just bing ding ding and it falls on the ground next to Rune. All right, anything else, Gek?
I'm gonna move this way.
Okay.
To stay by the lovely Belenos so I don't get jumped by myself.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry, Belenos.
Shaska, roll a wisdom save.
I will do so with advantage if this is a magical effect.
It is, yes, you actually have advantage on said wisdom save because of your Yanti blood. Ooh.
Hey, Shaska, let's go.
Hey,
Spicy.
yo.
DC 14.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need it
heck.
because I have a neg 1. 10. Well,
Dang. It's still awesome. You're like, no, shit.
and
Okay.
actually, I think that's where I use mind over body.
Ooh.
What does
and I
that
pass
do
it.
again?
Well, no, I don't. I re-roll it and I use the new roll.
You want to do that?
Nervous laughter.
Yeah,
Okay, go for it. Roll again.
I've been. Let's see.
With advantage again. Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
Whatever.
Will that work for a
All right.
wisdom save?
I don't think that'll work for a wisdom save, yeah.
Yes, the
It's only-
strength checks are con.
Oh, when you fail a strength
Oh,
check
never
on-
mind.
Never mind.
But
Fuck it.
still,
Well,
Jesus.
Anyways, you try to. It doesn't work. This makes more sense now. You're like, come on, this works sometimes. I rolled really low. You only take 3 damage. So,
whoa.
Sneaky.
so you take 3 seepy psychic damage from the darkness. You can feel this thing in your mouth.
Ugh.
The triangle, not the ick. I mean, the ick's in there
The
too.
darkness.
You guys are
It's-
breathing the darkness, so
It's all
Yeah.
in there. Alright,
Has a
well,
real weighty
you're-
feel to it.
and if I
just
recall,
gonna-
you're dangling and your mouth's like on it right now.
Yeah. Do I have more slack to? Fuck it. I'm just gonna
You
drop.
have plenty
if
of
this is gonna
movement.
be.
You have plenty
I'm
of
just gonna
movement now.
drop.
Okay.
And curl around it and take it away.
All right.
Hell yeah.
You got this thing. You're slithering away with it. Move yourself wherever you want to be, -5 feet to your normal because you dropped.
Okay. I can't see, but I know I can see, and I think I'm moving this way. Hey, I can see again.
Cool.
Sweet.
Alrighty. You got the red pyramid thing. Rune, wisdom save.
Hell yeah. Can do. That is going to be a 15.
You succeed. You
That's-
take
Ironic cell.
1 damage. I rolled a 1. Cool.
I guess it was deadly to the rats, not us.
One
Yeah.
damage is a lot for small folk.
Yeah,
In
those
the
are-
interest of being honest, would the Zoogs on Belenos' person have taken damage from the...
Oh, yes. I forgot. And thank you. Let me
Alright,
roll their saves.
Teacher, you forgot to assign homework.
And then how much damage was it for you?
I took 2.
Took 2, which was half of 4. Yep. So,
Zook.
Like a dead Zoog.
Road's like, oh, hold up for you if you really want.
wisdom saves.
I'll carry the burden.
That one succeeded.
I was supposed
That
to
one
grab it out
failed.
of the darkness.
That
I
one
told you to go
failed. 2
in.
dead
Another
Zook.
failure.
No.
1 survived. Yeah, 2 of them just in the bag. Brain dead.
Oh no.
Ooh. Heck.
How you doing, little buddies?
All right, Rune. There's something went ding at your feet, and you
Nice.
have your arms laden with crystals.
Yeah.
What you do?
Rune would be moving the crystals out. This would include the tingling ting ting at the feet.
All right, you gonna reach for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for how quickly you do this, roll me a sleight of hand in the darkness.
Oh, I can't wait. You're gonna kick it on accident.
I hope you fail.
It's a 4.
So yeah, you're reaching down and you bump it, and it just rolls a little bit, but you don't grab it in the pitch blackness.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else, or are you gonna stay there and tank it?
How badly you want the quartz?
I mean, I just was trying to get one of each stone. If
All
you're gonna
right.
die, don't leave. Or if you're gonna die, leave.
You gotta die, don't leave. Rune immediately becomes obstinate. Like, fucking show him. Alright, yeah, no, Rune's gonna stick it through.
Okay.
See if she can get on the next one.
Beldanos.
Lenos.
Um. Hmm. I will just I'll throw a healing word at Gek.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank God.
Okay, healing that scraped up knee. Nice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
5 healy wheelies. Very nice.
And I'll just wait for Rune.
Okay. Gek, anything?
I'll hold an Eldritch Blast just in case anything comes
Fucking
out.
shoots Rune.
Shaska, you have the item. The item. You made it out of the darkness. What do?
Let's go. I'm just gonna start heading for the door. Let's go, guys.
Shaska
Before
slither wither
Am I
away.
headed towards the door?
Vaguely. So you travel east, you find a wall, then you follow the wall north. Okay.
Good.
You can technically
Asking
move
for a
more
friend.
if you want.
Can you move me?
Sure.
Guys, left or right?
So you're just following the wall around, basically. Whoop-de-doo.
Okay, there we
No,
go.
I left. No.
Rune.
Perfect.
Try
Rune's
again.
gonna be doing it. Yep, Rune's gonna be trying again here. That will be an 8. We're getting closer.
Let's see if this is close enough. We'll let the gods decide. That's good enough. You get the clorts.
Don't be leaving me, boys.
Rune's like actually at their carrying capacity with crystals right now. Basically, arms completely
This
full.
was like. He said everything that wasn't nailed down, so I took the ground too.
Mm-hmm.
So out
And
here just shoveling dirt. You're like, wait, that's fucking stone.
okay, so Rune, go ahead and move yourself. Or are you doing the whole thing where you fall on their butts?
Following their butts. That's why I'm back here.
All right,
Do you need a
Belanos.
bag?
I will
Here.
start to leave. I can still see that little squid guy. Is that just like is he just in that? Is that just a little cubby or is that a tunnel?
He's hiding in a little cubby in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Beckon him. Do it.
Does
Give
it
in.
look hurt? Well, first of all, does it look hurt from its fight with the thing?
Oh yeah, yeah. Its face is
Oh.
torn up.
Do
You
it.
can see like slimy, translucent-y flesh sticking out where there should be pink skin and tendril.
I'm gonna healing word the little baby mind flayer.
All right, go ahead and heal it up.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, one of the few creatures that takes damage from healing spells.
Oh no, I hope not.
Fucking kill it.
Wrong edition for that.
Yikes.
All right,
Does it-
so
Wait.
you heal it. You heal it. It's fine.
Okay.
That
Just
got
wait.
Nixon fourth, I think.
And then in deep speech,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say like, if you promise to behave yourself, you can come with us.
What?
Roll another
Spoilers,
persuasion.
Come on, you got it. I believe.
Can I get
did
advantage
heal
for healing it?
the advantage.
I changed the DC significantly.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I'm sorry, you said persuasion?
Correct.
Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa! This is all bad.
Okay. It very, very tentatively, like an octopus peeking out of its hole, just kind of like a little bit. That's what you get for now. It just kind of like unsticks from the wall.
I also don't want to be the guy that tells the teacher on homework, but I am holding my action for anything hostile, and I don't know deep speech.
It's not hostile at
It's
present.
not okay. I just
Can I
wanted to make
explicitly
sure.
tell Gek, please don't shoot the little baby squid creature?
Okay, you can say that.
Oh, yeah, it never attacked us. We're good.
the little squiddy billy just kind of really slowly, like along the wall, not touching the floor. Gek.
Oh fuck! I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm up.
Okay.
My vision said quick escape. I can go more, but can I hold my dash action till they all move up more?
Sure. That's fine.
Cool. I will hold the dash action for them to all move up, and then hold it, to move more feet.
We're not
Alright.
out of here yet.
Sheshka.
Yep. Let's keep moving up.
Okay.
Hell
And
yeah.
oh, there's the rope.
That was such a good reaction.
It just bumps into the wall.
Yeah.
I can see it just
Fuck.
turns right. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
You found the rope. Do you want to slither across, or are you holding up for folks?
Yeah, I'll wait for folks. I don't want to go alone.
Okay.
I'm just stay together, slay together.
Rune.
I like it. Rune is taking up the back of the pack. You can pass for now.
Balanos.
Can I see
He's
if this?
waiting for Belanos to get his new shoulder-mounted danger noodle.
Can I see if this thing comes to me and then take my movement? Or
It is slowly approaching.
okay,
You
I'm
can
just
wait
gonna-
there for it if you want to, or you can see if it follows, or you can shoot it. Any of those three things works.
You can shoot it.
I'm just going to encourage it and be like, and tell it again in deep speech, like, that creature attacked you. I'm assuming you don't want to be in this cave. I can't promise it will be safe with us, but it would be safer if you decide to accompany us. Just follow us. But if you come with us, you have to be on your best behavior, and then I'll just start walking off.
Who is
Okay.
Belanos talking to?
Roll a performance for this one.
There's a little squiddy guy back here.
Mm.
Okay.
Annoying.
It was just to see if you got them all like excited. So okay.
Kind of purpley, and the spider was fighting it. It actually bit the thing. Seems all right in my book.
Mm. Okay.
Looks kind of supple and
Supple?
Rune.
And yeah, come around the corner next to Rune, just Gek. You're basically wanting to keep up with Shashka, right? So you're there.
Yes.
If you guys want to do a tandem move, you can, because you're right next to each other.
I'm going to help Rune though, and I'm going to take 1 or 2 of the crystals off of him to get his arms less full.
appreciates it.
Okay.
I don't know how you're gonna fight with all those crystals, so we should put them in a bag or something.
Yeah, before we jump across this, it would be a good staging point for Rune to just sling the bag over the side, stuff things, probably load a couple of you up.
If you guys are
Okay.
fine with this, how about I just have you all right here, and you are having one round to kind of pack your shit while this little thing waits around the corner staring at you. How's
Done.
that sound?
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you guys pack the crystals, and Shaska, do you want to keep carrying that weird shape, or would you like to pass it to somebody?
I can hold it. I can fly.
Sure, yeah. If you guys want to secure this, why don't we take this moment to ask the rats if they need to touch it, if they can, like if they should touch it, if they want to touch it later. Like we just don't want to throw it in the same bag with the rats with no warning. Like
Yeah, we
Just-
already did that once.
Okay.
I don't know, those things are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can I peek in my bag and and just be, oh god.
What's wrong?
So yeah, you peek in your bag, Belanos. 2 of them
What
are
is it?
laying motionless, and the other one's breathing heavy.
I'm sorry for the injury and death of your comrades.
The
We have
darkness
acquired.
crawled through the walls of the bag.
Yes, that was a bit of an oversight on my part. Um, we have acquired the item that you sought, and we are making our way towards the exit of the cave.
More danger. Get out. Get us out.
Ooh.
Okay, let's
As
boogie.
As we get outside, and the rats are like, "The fuck is this? This isn't what I ordered." Oh
Okay.
no!
So, top of the turn. Things are packed. Zug want to go. Shaska's is top of the turn. Shaska's got the leads. What do you want to
Let's
do,
go.
Shishkis?
Dude, let's. I'm gonna pop out of my snake form so I can
Okay.
actually see where I'm going. Unless I can just fly by sight.
You can. Like that's fine. You can
Rune
always
will
just kind of
probably be
like move
shouting
10 feet at a
directions,
time.
too.
Just boop, boop,
Okay.
boop.
Well, that'll be easier for me then. And we're just gonna boogie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, coming to the gap. Take a right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we gonna bonus action run through this place,
Oh yeah.
or what?
Dash.
Full dash action move through this place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going for
So
speed
I'll
over
take-
stealth. Go for it.
I'm going for speed over stealth. So that was. I'm having a hard time keeping track of
It's okay. I'll help you.
just. I
Nope.
think I'm at 40 feet so far. I think this is 50, and I think this is 60.
You can
Does
get.
that sound right?
It's perfect. Right where you are.
Damn, nice work.
Cool.
There you
All right. Rune.
go. Taking up the back of the pack. As soon as
Okay.
I see them touch down the other side,
Hello.
I'll move myself preemptively.
I'm gonna scooch over to this thing, so that's 15 feet, and just tell it like we need to leave in a hurry. If you're coming with us, then you need to come, and I'm gonna like just hold my hand out to it.
All right. Another persuasion.
Do it. I believe.
It's a 7.
Let them
It's
die, man.
Good enough with the 5. This cold tendril just kind of wraps around your wrist. Just slimy, cold, and sticky, and then the suction cup really just flexes onto your arm, and this thing is now latched onto your arm.
You are a fascinating little devil. And can I take the rest of my movement and a dash to boogie on?
Sure.
All right, so that was 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh god.
60.
Alrighty. Gek.
Same thing. I'm gonna do cool jump off the wall.
Yep. Whoop.
Two,
No problem. If you want to
25.
roll to be cool, you can. It's up to you. And are you going to dash and get ahead, or are you staying back here with Belenos?
19. I'm going.
All right. Go ahead.
As long as Rune is still in my line of sight.
Huh? Yeah, Rune's gonna be right behind you.
Okay.
Like, right here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You and Chesker are basically the same spot. Cool.
Yep.
Rune, you can actually that is kind of your movement, huh? The 25.
Huh?
Right. Shaska. Leading the
Let's
pack.
go. Are we coming up on the crab shelf where we had spookies earlier?
Not really.
Okay.
You got a ways to go. This is where the Dark Mantle was fighting the little crabby skies, though.
All right. I'm gonna risk taking my dodge bonus action
Mm-hmm.
for this next dash of 60 feet.
Okay.
And I'll
Go
do
for
that.
it. Go for it.
10,
Cross
20,
the gap with your abs.
30, 40, 50, and 60.
Okay.
Anything try to gets me?
So Shashka, you hear from let me move the
Okay.
You hear up here. You see the ping?
Yeah, I saw it briefly.
Okay. You hear Rune's voice actually saying, Yeah, it's over here. This way.
Unsettling.
Rune's behind me, right? So, like,
That's the last.
Rune's been calling from behind you.
You had heard Rune behind you, but now you hear Rune up this way.
oh,
Yeah.
if Rune hasn't passed me and we're in a cave where he couldn't get around me without going through this area, I don't think I'd be inclined to believe that. However, if you'd like me to roll, I'd be more than happy to roll.
I'm not saying you don't have common sense. You have common
You
sense.
probably call that shit out because that's spooky as hell.
You
Yo,
definitely
Rune,
have
Rune
the
behind
common
you?
sense.
What's up?
Yeah, I just probably Rune, the other you is calling from up ahead.
The other me? There's only one like me.
That's what I'm saying.
There can only be one.
So,
Yeah.
with the yelling resonance of you guys shouting through the cave, especially Rune,
Yeah.
Rune, roll a performance.
Oh, yeah,
There
absolutely.
can only be one.
Actually, probably at disadvantage.
No,
Oh, perfect.
Never mind. You got a natural one.
there can only be one.
One natural one is plenty. Here's what ends up happening. There's a Rune shouting from back there, and then the same cacophony and volume of Rune is also coming from up this way. And it's just like
Whoa.
just resonating Rune back and forth, centering on Shaska's poor little snake ears. And
Shut up!
like rocks start falling loose from down below. Belanos especially hears this. The sound of scrabbling coming up and closer this ravine. Things are moving in the abyss below. Rune.
Let's go faster.
Finish coiling that rope up, probably around the shoulder, and is now bristling, and will be following the pack.
Okay. I'm going to not let you dash just because I'll say you got that rope. But you can move your full movement behind Belanos. Is that fine with you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Rune's
Belanos.
not dashing, Rune's take up the rear.
Belanos is gonna boogie.
He's gonna be.
Oh shit, I didn't count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50.
Belanos like, woo! We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Cool. Gek.
First off, casting invisibility on myself.
Cool. All right.
Fuck anything coming out of that thing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do we? No, we probably don't. Never mind.
What's up, Bess?
What?
You don't want to ask? Okay.
I didn't hear it, so there's no point in me asking.
Okay.
Cast invisibility on myself, and then I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I will stay here and wait for Rune.
Okay.
We're just doing their best.
Over to Shashka. All right, Shashka. You got Rune behind and room up north, and that ledge to your right you could crawl up, which is the way you came from. What do?
Yep, just trying to scope out what's up ahead. So this fork in the road to the right, is that where you're saying where we came from? Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, where the mud puddle is where you came from, because that's the boot.
And up ahead is where the little rats came from, right? Where that was our little...
Nope. Up ahead is where that first teethy boy and the beaky octopus and the net with the back wings.
Okay, so we're at that bend.
Correct.
Nice.
And up there is where you're hearing Rune's voice coming from in almost identical cadence and mimicry.
I'll fucking fight him.
Crazy. And that's where we saw the beaky monster thing.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's a tentacle parrot.
Don't want them beaky boys. And do I hear folks behind me fairly close, or are they like way behind me, like not catching up?
They're coming. You can
Okay.
definitely hear Rune kunk 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 behind
Yeah,
you.
you'd hear my boots.
Okay, so I'm not outpacing them or anything.
Not by much.
Cool.
No.
Okay. We have one big chasm left, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So making my way there, I'm dodging mud puddles because
Nice.
I don't fucking trust them, and I'm looking at the walls and I'm looking at the ceiling. I'm looking for crabs and I'm looking for dark mantle. I don't know what dark mantles are, but I'm looking for them.
Roll a
Hey.
percepi.
10.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep moving. So that was 10,
haven't
20,
seen
I think this is 30.
Sign of dark mantles since you stopped seeing dead crab things.
40, and then I think I'm coming up on the chasm 50,
Yes.
and I'll stop at the chasm and just wait for everybody.
Now that you're
And-
here, you
Mhm.
can see a dark mantle. 1 sec.
Must not be trying to hide.
This one is not. No.
It's not good.
This one's like just right around the corner. You can see where I just kind of put it, just chewing on the dead crab splatter where Rune killed 2 of them.
I can't, but I might be able to see it on the
It's
stream.
right
No, I
here.
can't.
Right here.
Nice.
Okay. Is it on the same level as me, or is it like?
Yeah.
Can I see its head popping up?
You can literally, like, if you're looking out, you can see it kind of sticking out from the wall, chewing on the wall where all the dead crabs are.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
All right. And knowing that the yelling stirred something weird.
Yeah.
If I got that sense, I probably won't yell, but we'll just whisper to anyone who comes up ahead. There's a dark man. You know, there's that thing, the danger carpet up ahead.
Danger carpet. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll wait for us to cross this when everybody else arrives.
Okay. Rune.
Moving up. I'd probably
Real
around
quick.
here.
So when you jump across,
Oh,
Oh no.
I moved myself back. I'll be in midair.
yeah,
Yeah. Whoa.
when you jump across, this kind of hooked whipping tail comes up to try and wrap around your foot
Oh,
from
shit.
the darkness.
Oh shit!
I attack
Uh,
first.
A natural 20.
Whoa!
Oh. I can kind of see Rune. Could I silvery barbs this?
Post it in chat real quick, and I'll tell you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, probably not. If Rune
Yeah.
is right here, oh, sorry, you're not seeing that thing. If Rune is right here when this happens,
I can
That's-
just. Oh, well, now I can't.
Yeah,
but I can
that's-
just see Rune's beard.
okay, so this thing's gonna try and get you.
Oh heck!
I'm gonna get
You have
ya.
advantage.
Oh my
well-
getcha! Turn me into a possum, mate.
Inspiration.
Oh my god, I rolled solo damage.
Well,
6.
we'll see.
6
okay.
damage for the tail, and then you feel this kind of weight as it's hanging on your leg. Oh, the echo threw me off for a second. And then comes up and is trying to get some claws into the back of your shin,
Gotcha.
or the back of your calf, rather. 11 is not going to hit, though. Okay.
Yeah, at this point,
Holy
Rune
hand grenade.
is going to rage and be like, I hope you like sunlight, you little bastard! You're not keeping me from me shrimp meal!
This thing's on your butt.
What
Oh.
is that?
I'm bringing it with.
Okay. It is attached to your leg. You can roll your athletics to
Bringing it
continue
with.
moving.
This will be with advantage. 16.
16. And it doesn't want to go. Let's see.
Eh?
16. Let's roll again.
Oh, that's so exciting!
Roll off.
Please.
That's gonna be a 23.
Yes.
23 all.
11. All right. So you literally like you go and you guys like
Here's
Probably
what
rip off
happens.
a hook.
yeah, just
we're battling back and forth, and Rune probably shifts their weight and bashes it in the face with their shield, and then uses that to pull themselves up
okay.
and over the side.
So
Something's got me, boy.
so here's the fun thing about that, and I love that you love your strategy here.
Oh fuck! Ah, it's barbed.
Oh, no.
Why did they make this?
So Rune, you went down. You kind of looked and bashed behind you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's just like a line of these creatures, all one behind the other, right behind you. And when that was one reason it was so hard to pull that first one up, they had like monkey hooks, like monkey puzzle hook or whatever, that monkey barrel game hook. They were
Boys,
holding each
yeah.
other's hooks.
This is the most popular I've ever been.
So
So line up for me.
You pulled 4 of these things with you.
Hell yeah.
Conga line.
You can keep moving if you have more movement.
Huh? Yeah. So technically I'm not dashing. The first thing that comes to mind, can I try and hit it in the face with the rock that Gek gave me? The halfling foot-sized rock?
The one with light cast on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do an improvised weapon attack using strength with your rock in your pocket. That is fine.
Can do. It's gonna be a 13.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you hit the thing.
Like foot size.
Roll improvised weapon damage.
That's 8. It is improvised.
You rolled
too.
max
Yes, I
damage.
did.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, you bash this thing in the head with a flashlight, basically, or a glow stick. It's hard as you possibly
flashlight.
can.
Yeah.
And yeah, the light reading off it was like 60 feet of light from the light spell, or was it 30 or something?
Yeah.
It's like 30 and then 30 dim or something. It's a lot of light.
It's a lot of light for a creature
light
that lives
and
its life in
bright light for
darkness.
20 feet and dim light for another 20 feet. So
You
40.
know, it's
40.
a lot more light when I'm putting it into its eye socket.
Yeah, there's lots of
Yeah,
shrieking sounds down in the abyss below you. And you can
Nice.
see that line is a lot more than 4. That's just the 4 you can see right now.
He saved me, boy. This was a good rock after all. You got a good eye. Let's not be trying our luck. Keep going.
And now this one that's latched on your legs, gonna try and eat you.
It won't let go.
Does it have disadvantage in bright light?
It doesn't. Not this particular creature.
I can move a little, by the way, but I'm gonna wait for Gek to move. So it's gonna.
Cool. These two next to each other are going to start clawing at you, Rune, with vicious hooked claws.
Oh heck!
They also have this thing called pack tactics.
Oh fuck!
Tactics.
Oh boy.
You fat fuckers!
20 hit,
Yeah, 20 hits.
Some cat fuckery happening.
4 slashing, 8
Got it.
doesn't hit,
It does not hit.
9 doesn't hit,
9 doesn't
21
Ooh.
21 hits.
for 3 more slasheroonies,
Do we round
No.
up or down?
12.
I think we round down.
1,
Right?
2. Yeah, you round down.
Okay.
In half and round down. At least I'm doing that right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 attacks. All right. And then
Good.
his tail's occupied. He's gonna try and tighten his grip on you. Here's a
Do not.
21 to beat.
Whoa.
21 to beat what? Oh,
Trying
am I
to
rolling?
grapple you.
Oh. Oh, he got me.
Your movement is now 0. And the other one is going to lash out with their tail. 15.
Uh.
And I think I have 1 more claw strike. These things make 4 attacks each.
Oh,
That's nuts.
17 hit.
good. 17 does not.
Okay. You only got hit twice. But yeah, you just hear like the sound of bone hooks and kind of armored flesh bashing into Rune right now, echoing through the cave behind.
Itchy gone! They're fucking crazy!
And we are going up to Gek in a moment here. Belenos and Gek and Rune. There's going to be continual sounds from this northern path in Joshka's voice. Up here, guys. This is the way to get out. Gek.
There can only be one! No.
How are there any stalagmites, stalactites, whatever the top ceiling ones right here?
Not any ones that would be big enough to be awesome. No.
Enough to cause a fucking cave fall rocks to block the path?
You could try to collapse the ceiling, but that is a very, very risky move.
Please do not. Just ring strike this guy in the face.
Did I lose a turn?
Belenos didn't go.
should've gone right after Rune.
Somehow I ended up skipping you. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, sorry, Belenos. Before all of those things started beating the shit out of Rune,
Thanks, yeah.
Belenos, Rune behind is like, ah! And let's go. And up ahead, Shaska went. You, actually, where you're at, you saw Shaska slither up to the right, yet you're hearing Shaska this way.
Okay. Well, first of all, are we fighting or fleeing?
Rune's
Bully!
saying run.
If I can be getting me legs free in 6 seconds when they're pinned.
All right, if you change your mind, just yell, and then I'm going to book it.
All right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Right where you're like, wait, no, come up this way in Shaska's voice.
Absolutely not.
Shaska doesn't
you,
talk
sir.
to me like that. You're not an asshole enough to
When
be
I-
Shaska.
When I get there and I hear that, I'm just going to yell back behind us, like, ignore the voices, take a right. So that was
So,
35.
technically, because their turn hasn't started yet, can I use Seer's reaction to try and attempt to jump ahead of those lovely claw boys?
Post use reaction in. I don't remember what that does exactly.
I take it at the start of someone's turn,
Okay.
and if I roll higher than what their current initiative is, I go instead.
Ooh,
They've already went, by the way.
interesting.
Oh, I thought we were retconning a little bit to go back to
Wait.
Belenos and then...
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll allow an attempt. So you're going to roll initiative again,
Okay.
correct?
Yep.
Do it.
And then
Do
you
it.
add a plus 5.
And it's with a +5.
Okay.
Do it.
That's pretty neat.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's an 18 plus 23.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we'll do it. God damn, boy.
and then you said you wanted to move to be. Where did you?
That was my reaction. I was going to reaction so that I could go before the Claw Boys
Ooh. What will fate bring?
to try and nullify all that damage that he just did.
Oh. No, possibly no need for that. I
Okay.
took 3 damage.
Let
Fair
me
enough. still wanna
change
go
initiative.
Yeah.
So you are now top of the round
Jesus
somehow.
Christ, Gek.
You have already gone before Belenos just went, according to
You
how
hit
this
him with
spell
the-
works.
Hit him with
So-
the Uno reverse card.
So
What I
That's
kind
pretty
of
cool.
think is just like a time warp thing.
yeah, it's fine. You saw this scenario was going to
Dude.
happen, and you were ready for it. So
It's
You-
the Omega 13 from Galaxy Quest.
Oh my god.
And clarify, minor levitation only works on me.
correct. That's why it's so minor.
Okay, great.
Oof.
Dropping, because that would have dropped my invisibility, casting Seer's reaction.
Oh, shit.
So your invis disappears. You've gone already before Belenos, before these things. So what do with your turn?
Fucking black ribbons right over this lovely little area to try and slow some down. 20-foot cube.
Any creature that ends its turn in that area becomes restrained unless they fail to save. Friendly or no.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
That is cool.
That's so cool.
All
I
right.
just put that.
So they're all ending their turn in that area now.
Maybe.
Kind of.
Hopefully.
Correct. It doesn't do damage, right?
Nope, it just restrains them if they fail to save.
Yeah, let's fucking
Okay.
go.
Let me see, and then what kind of save is it?
These little
Dex save.
tyranny
And it's a 15, not a
motherfuckers.
14.
Ooh, and that area is difficult terrain as well. Nice.
1,
They're moving
2,
slow.
3, 4.
Whoa.
So
Jesus
one of them
Christ.
totally restrained. The other one, the two up front, latched on Rune. So basically, the one at the back is restrained right now.
Okay.
And then if they end their turn in there, okay, cool.
Yep. So
And then
if
any
anyone
movement
come up-
you wanted to do on your turn that you already did.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. That's
Okay.
it.
All right. Now Belenos does what he just does. The things still latch and bash.
Roll
and,
saves again.
well, I just rolled them for reality. We'll get there again.
Yeah.
Now it's Gek's turn.
Snap back to reality.
Fuck.
Up here, you hear Chaska still. This way, come on.
Rune, trust the rocks. I'm gonna cast Silent Image.
Okay. Does that drop your black ribbons? It
Yes,
does.
it does.
Okay.
That's the point.
Right.
And I'm going to make like a rock slide, rock fall thing. Just look like it appeared right here as if the caveway's been blocked.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
so
cool.
it's 14 for them to understand that there is not a 15. Okay. When they come around, if they come around.
I'm gonna Harry Potter this shit.
Rune, you're still right there. Where are you going? They got
Rune
you.
was finishing their movement behind. Oh yeah, they
You
did
grappled.
get me.
You
Oh,
grappled.
I got it. Heck.
You're
yeah, it's true.
grappled. Shishka.
Hey. I don't want to take off without Rune.
There is also the Dark Mantle Munch in this thing, and kind of in your way, but it's
Yeah.
also occupied.
Munch,
Yeah.
munch, crunch.
I'll probably I'll hold an action to strike at this thing if it moves towards us.
Okay. Anything else?
Just make sure Belenos knows that the dark mantle's there, and
All three of
perception
you
check
can see it.
Yeah,
to
I can see.
see. Okay, cool. Is anything spooky coming up anywhere?
Roll it.
13. It's actually pretty
13
high for me.
is enough to hear. There's definitely more munching and crunching still going on down in here. There's like, it sounds like beaks scraping rocks, trying to get all the morsels. And now that you guys are kind of coming through this hallway, there is some sound of movement up high on kind of a narrow, squeezy shelf, which is definitely where those things were coming from, the face grabbers before.
Like,
They're getting
Okay.
stirred up.
Yeah, I'll point them out. Point out the noise. We got
Mhm.
possible trouble when we cross this rope. It's going to be tough. Be ready.
Okay. Rune.
Rune's gonna try and first shake him off.
Yep.
We'll see how this goes.
Go ahead and roll.
So it will be athletics, which will be 24.
Okay.
Nice.
They're going to roll straight against ye.
4 is pretty good.
17. Ooh.
Okay. And now Rune is going to be taking the dodge for Dwarven Fortitude here.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm going to click that. That will be 7 Healy Wheelies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get the fuck out.
Yep. They will have disadvantage opportunity attacks against you, which will become normal opportunity attacks against you because of Packy Tackies when you move. That's fine.
Yeah, huh. Yeah.
Where there we go. All right, they each get 1 and only 1. Yeah, 11. Yeah, 22. The 22 should hit.
22 hits.
All right. 5 vanilla slashies, which you reduce with your rage. And you can now move.
Hey, that keeps your rage up another turn.
Yeah, it does. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm running, but I'm taking damage. Perfect.
Hurry, somebody slap me.
And Rune, yep, you run through, looks like a complete rock slide, and come
Trust
out the
the
other end of it.
rocks. You're a genius, boy. Yeah. Rune's gonna drop the halfling stone that has light cast on it on the other side of this as another like ward deterrent, ideally.
Okay. And then yeah, you hear up north, this way, Rune. Come on, from Shashka.
Me legs ain't that long. Give me a minute, boys. I'm coming.
Balanos.
Balanos.
I'm gonna scooch up. Is there anything? Looks like there's nothing besides the dark mantle that's in the way.
Roll a perception.
Of course.
Natural
Whoa.
20. Oh my goodness. Okay, just
Holy
give me a
shit, dude.
second here.
That's really exciting. Nice, man.
I can't wait to see all the horrible shit that's coming for.
Yeah, excited.
Yeah, it's gonna take me just a moment.
Oh,
Oh, these chain things are so cool. They're like Tyranids, which are awful. Symbiote little fucks.
Little fuckers.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
Man, Belanos with the super high rolls. Gosh.
He do be like that.
Okay, let's see if I can get all these onto the token layer. Give me a moment more. I'm sorry for the time delay here. Wasn't expecting a natural 20 perception this early.
oh my god.
Balanos.
The legend continues.
It's pretty nutty. Big fan.
Okay. Within your range of sight, Belanos, you can see down below you, dark mantle on the wall 30 feet below, dark mantle on the wall 15 feet above your rope, dark mantle on the wall almost right on your rope where those two crabs died. You can see another chain of those creepy hooky crawly guys down. They're on their way up. About maybe 40 feet below is the nearest one. This kind of ravine just up and above this narrow shelf is just packed with the face huggers. There's face huggers over where Shaska had stood previously. There's one face hugger tamping on the wall opposite the rope.
Woof. Okay. Cool. Cool. The one that's like on the rope here, is it?
Mhm.
It's pretty well entertained by eating dead crabbies.
Correct. Currently, yeah.
No, should I just try to scooch by?
Time to do the dodge run, right?
Oh yeah, I guess I could take a.
Yeah.
Disengage means you won't get opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
There's nobody next
I
to
will.
him right now, but he can disengage when he gets near the thing. That's correct. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I will. I'm gonna let I'm gonna let whoever can hear me know that we are. This place is absolutely teeming with crap that we don't want to meet, and yeah,
I
will
do
try
want the meat.
the other meat. Yeah, I'll try to scooch by this thing, and I'll take a disengage.
All right.
That's such a good
So
response.
you disengage, so there are no opportunity attacks against you for your movement this round.
Does it move towards him or anything? Or
We'll get there. Roll me acrobatics for your careful navigation of this roped pinned setup.
Oh shit. 10.
Okay. So you're not especially graceful, but you're, new spelunker. You managed to hold the rope, and it is kind of covered in some juices and stuff. You're very careful. That's your whole basically disengage action, is like not bugging the squid. You successfully not bug the squid. You get around here, and this thing has a readied action. You see it very, very clearly. What I'm going to do is, with your natural 20, I'm going to give you a dex save with advantage.
Just over here, like, don't you fucking.
So go ahead and roll that.
All right, dex save with advantage. 10, big 10.
So I said the edge.
Okay.
Whoosh,
Um.
whoosh.
So this thing shoots across the wall into your face.
Fuck.
Roll either
Is this a-
acrobatics or athletics.
Is this a crab or a dark mantle?
It's a crab guy. Little face.
Crab
hugger.
guy, no.
God damn it.
13 acrobatics.
Ooh.
That is the DC. So
Oh my god.
it comes flying at your face, and you just move out of the way, and it just tamps its little claws and sinks them into the wall right next to your head.
Dagger
can-
gags for the
you-
win.
Yeah, you can keep moving
I
if you
broke
want.
my-
He
I
did
broke
break
my
his.
rune.
He broke me,
Oh.
rune rag.
Whatever movement you have left, you can use now.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Makes me really
30,
nervous.
35. Should I just boogie as far as, like, I don't want to get too far away from you guys.
You took the. If you have a bonus action teleport, you can technically do a bonus action. Use your action and your movement.
I'll be right behind you, man.
Oh, that's right. So actually, I would be like right here. So,
Okay. So you-
I will.
You get yourself on the shelf, back against the wall. You got past the critters.
Elf on a shelf.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little squiddly boy with me.
Yep, he's just been latched onto your arm this whole time.
Okay, great. Just
Like
making sure.
your arm's kind of going a little numb, just from being squeezed.
Very good.
You know, better than the other alternative, which is a lonely arm.
All right,
Nobody
so
likes a lonely arm.
these things tasted Rune's blood. They want more of it in the back. So they are crawling and crawling and crawling and crawling. And crawling and crawling and crawling and crawling. They are going to roll some saves for the illusion. I think it's DC 15, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
15.
Hopefully that bright light
Wisdom, insight?
dissuades them.
Investigation.
Intelligence based then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
Only one that makes it through is the one that was hurt and already has the taste of Rune's blood. The rest are just like, what the fuck?
Yo, who put this wall here?
Yeah, one of these things goes past your illusionary wall. I'm actually going to put visual boulders.
Yeah, J. Crew. Dispatch 3 of them. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
Now, does it hear the call of its kind, beckoning it to come north?
That's a good question.
Oh,
That is a good question.
That's a fucking trip.
Yeah.
excellent.
Yo, dude, play this way. Just saying.
First, there's a booty for Swooty right in front of it.
Don't swooty the booty.
And with its first attacky, it's going to try and grapple you again with its tail. Roll an
It's,
opposing grappler check.
It still has disadvantage because Rune is still dodging.
Go for it.
Gotcha.
Just roll your opposing. I'm gonna.
Natural 20.
Nope.
Okay.
Can I put this thing through a
Kick him in the
fucking wall,
dirt.
GM?
Dude, toss it towards the beak. It lunges at you, and you're like, "Yep, whoa!" And you just like throw it north.
Let's do that.
What the fuck?
You want to do
Like,
that?
directly in my path?
No, like all the way up there.
like
Like,
you chuck it
all the
towards
way.
the danger.
The thing that's like, hey, Rune, come over here. Like, you just huck it at the voice.
You know, Rune does have a shtick for throwing things, so yes,
We're gonna do that.
absolutely lob this.
You
Dude,
throw
just,
that,
like
and
hammer throw it.
yeah,
Rune's getting really good at throwing things.
you throw this thing by its tail. It goes just flying down here, just, and you hear it sounds like Shashka getting the wind knocked out of him.
Fuck you, it's beautiful. Rune shouldn't grin, but Rune smirks.
Nice. Roll improvised weapon damage. 1d4 plus strength.
Can do 6.
Fuck.
That's you.
That's my improvised weapon now.
All right. So yeah, you hit this thing really hard with a hooked armored thing. It's like and falls to the ground and is now quite visible. And you're just getting a scowl your way, Rune, by this many-eyed critter.
Oh. Sorry. I actually meant that for... You know what? Forget it.
And the other
Get that thing.
crawler boys over by the party, which aren't even visible to the players because no one's watching right there. They're going to be crawling up. Basically, Shaska, you can hear... Gek and Shaska, you guys can hear shit just crawling up. They're getting close. It's the boy you just hit in the face with another boy's turn.
It's me, your boy.
And
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. They are... What is the range on these things?
They just got assaulted by
They did.
something crazy.
Technically, a grapple check is an attack, so Rune's still angry.
True.
Bonus action can move up. Okay, cool. So this thing is going to blast with this kind of like weird ray out of its eyes to this thing you just hit it with. And let's see how this thing does on its save. It natural 20s its save. Okay,
Nice.
those guys are locked in combat now. That's what that is.
Epic fights all
Yeah.
around.
Gek,
It's so silly.
it's your turn.
Move up
We're just-
here.
That's like the third threat we throw at the other threat.
Yes. that-
Oh, shit.
Hey, with many a nat 20s.
It works.
Seriously, many nat 20s at this point to throw things.
yes, Gek, there
Eldritch
are...
blast at this thing.
Yeah, that's about 20 feet away. So go ahead and shoot.
They hurt my friend, so I'm hurting them.
Damn.
That's not advantage.
That's a
but
natural one.
That is.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Right when you pop your head out and look down, one of these face huggers does the 20-foot jump right at you. Roll dex save. Or, sorry, roll an opposing acrobatics or athletics check. That's what I should say.
Advantage? Correct?
Um,
Is it my feet?
for grappling, no.
Oh, it's for grappling.
Everything
Okay.
but grappling.
Yeah.
12.
It is a DC 13.
Oh,
So
no.
this thing latches.
I do have the dagger in my mouth. Just saying.
You do have the dagger in your mouth.
Yeah.
This thing is
Correct.
going to roll a rune roll survival.
Hell yeah. That's going to be a natural 1.
Oh god.
Oh, bound to happen.
Fuck. Okay.
Survival roll for.
The the design
get
of the
together.
rune regs. With
Is that
knife.
necessary
Why
though?
would
I mean,
the
it's just a rag and a
Not a rune
dagger.
rag. I literally put a dagger in my mouth.
Oh no,
a
right. You
rune
don't have a rune rag.
I
You're
just put a
right.
dagger in my mouth.
Okay. The
Oh, you
natural
see,
one.
this is your problem.
Okay.
This
Gek.
is your problem.
Gek. You roll survival.
19.
Damn
The
it.
natural one for the rune rag now retroactively makes sense. That's why that dagger just snapped in half when Belenos used it twice to get a rock.
Yeah. Don't want to talk about it.
Okay, 19 is awesome. Roll me 1d4.
Fuck it up.
Whoa.
You kill it. Awesome.
That's pretty metal, man.
You're just like, "Keh!" And like an episode of Rick and Morty we should all watch, this thing just impales itself on you and just slides off the knife and falls down.
That's where we got the idea from.
Yes.
I just- Okay.
What?
2 hands. It was
I didn't,
a
but-
fantastic idea.
We'll run with it. I'm just like we should put pointy things in our mouth so this
You've-
doesn't happen.
There's an episode of Rick and Morty you've got to see. It's amazing. All right.
You're really channeling that Manchego energy.
Yep.
I'm trying not to with this character actually.
Yeah, well, it's
Like
safe
no
now.
traps.
Shashka,
traps.
you just watched an implementation of your idea work perfectly in blind sight. The thing came, and just and slid right off.
That's cool.
Plan worked perfectively. Now what? Dark Mantle hasn't latched out at anybody.
My turn. Okay.
Unless Gek, did you want to do movement?
I have nothing else I could do.
I think you
Okay.
should move while you have the chance.
You
no,
could
like
move.
that was my movement. Was all the way
He
up
moved
to there.
up.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
he moved up and blasted, and then got latched at, and then killed a thing. So yes, it is your turn, Shashka. You are at the front of the cave crossing squad. Rune at the back.
Okay. Did this Dark Mantle try to lash out at Belanos when he walked around it, or is it completely obsessed with this meal?
It did not, but I'll be clear. Belanos took the dodge action, or the disengage action, to be very careful about not disturbing. Like, took extra movement to
Okay.
not disturb them. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You could do similar.
Yeah, I could. I just don't know if I want to, but I might. Did Belanos make it to the other end of the cave?
Yep.
I'm like
they
right
went,
at the edge there.
They went around. They got all the way up by the waterfall. So
Nice.
Okay, Rune's coming, right?
yeah,
Okay.
Here's ping.
hear him shouting
So-
and throwing back there.
Yeah.
This is the Dark Mantle that got hurt.
The
Does it look bloodied?
which
This Dark Mantle that it's like sitting right in front of our rope.
I don't think you guys have attacked that one. I think it's just
Oh,
been
that's
chilling.
not the one that fled. Okay.
No,
So
no,
that was
no.
the flesh tooth fairy.
All right. So I'll do.
These are good puppers.
Do I remember how far the rope was to the other side?
Yeah, you can do it. And I think just one movement. Let me
Can I
just
do it in
double check.
regular movement?
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Okay. And it's like Hell Valley through that 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is an apt description.
So I'll take my second and final dodge bonus action, which I can still do in snake form, and then I will take the disengage action around this Dark Mantle.
Cool.
Nice.
Awesome.
And I'll go to the other side and we'll see what jumps out at me.
I don't think anything does. Belanos already went the gauntlet, and you just disengaged and dodged. Unless you want something to jump out at you, you can poke
I
it.
don't. No.
I would have feel included.
It's a mixed feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing happened. That's good. Did I need to use it?
You know,
It made it so you didn't even have to roll anything. Essentially,
it's
So-
good that nothing happened.
Then I'll take
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
Working as intended.
Rune,
Cool.
you just like the
Rune?
party back here. What's up? What are you doing now?
Rune is not liking the party. Rune's actually gonna dash this time.
Move your 50 dwarven feet.
20. Yeah, Rune's gonna be where Gek will be. So I'll just give it a second. So I'm not. You know what? Rune will be right here at the start of the rope. But I'll wait.
Okay. Belanos, you made it around. A snaky Jakey just made it around as well. You guys are both chilling on the waterfall shelf right at the edge. All kinds of critters around.
Yep, there surely are. I don't know. Do we just hoof it, or do we wait and see if everyone makes it?
Well, we've got nice rope scheme. If you want to brave going on ahead, I'll be right there at your back. We pretty much cleared the way down. I'd say go for it.
All right, I'm gonna just mosey on out of here then.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Do I need to do any checks to climb up these, or am I good with the rope?
The rope makes it so trivial.
Okay.
You're fine.
40, 45, 50.
Good thing we put that rope there
Yes.
for a quick
Otherwise,
escape.
yes. Athletics checks all the days and acrobatics checks all the days.
While I'm running, can I
it
just ask my
sucks
little
climbing
squid buddy,
up.
like, can I just ask the little squid guy, you're not, like, sensitive to sunlight or anything, are you?
That side and
It's gone.
Shh.
No! Thanos snapped. Fuck.
The little thing just kind of shakes its head.
Great.
That's awesome. Okay, so Belanos moving. I just found another GM layer Shash gonna delete.
Jesus Christ, they're
There's
everywhere.
so many of them. You transform like 8 times in here, I swear. All right. The Crawley boys. So yeah, they're fighting back there. These ones are trying to get up to Gek and Rune now. I'm on the GM lair. They crawl up. Gek, this thing's going to try and get ya. Right.
I should have been where you are, Gek. I should.
First thing comes up is a whipping tail at you. 8 does not hit.
Nope.
Then the claw. Natural 20
Yep.
does hit.
Oh,
I
fuck.
might be dead.
No.
8 dangles.
I am
Ooh.
close to dead.
Good
You're
thing
not
you
dead.
healed.
He's not dead.
Thank God I healed you before.
Yes.
This thing technically has more attacks.
No.
That's
My-
They're all gonna be
10.
terrible.
That does not
12.
hit. That does not hit.
Whew.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. And then, yeah, the rest of them are coming up down below. Gek,
Get you going, boy. Oh,
you just got,
great.
like, gashed in the back down your calf, like, down to your butt. In your thigh.
Yeah, disengage.
Yep.
Reasonable.
Probably smart.
Roll this.
I'ma just fucking
Just
hippie
go.
hop. Yep. Fuck, I can't because I'm gonna get hit by everything else.
You took the disengage. Nothing
You
can do
disengaged, dude.
opportunity attacks.
Nothing can.
Yes,
It's-
you disengaged.
Oh,
Go.
Fuck. Yep, I'ma just hippie hop my
Yep.
way.
We've
Get the fuck outta here.
established that you can do this, and you have the path. It is fine. Okay. So yeah, Gek comes flying around the corner, right by Sheshka. Rune, you have a lot of guys on your butt. Shashka, here go. Unless Rune, Gek, you should take. Blah blah blah. Yep, Shashka. You're
You're
muted.
muted.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I'm worried about Gek. Is the Gek make it? Okay, he's good.
Gek is next to you. Gek got banged up, but they have made it.
Is anything moving closer to the rope? I just want to make sure that Rune gets across as well. So I kind of want to hang out at the end of the rope, maybe with a held action to.
You could held action to like snap out at either of these two if they go for Rune. That's definitely doable.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Cool.
And then I'll tell Gek, get out of here, Gek, go.
Cool.
Save the what are the Zoog?
Save the Zoog.
All right, Rune.
Hashtag save the Zoog. Rune's gonna be trying to shimmy on past these guys.
Are you taking the disengage action as well, or are you just going for it?
Let's see here. Shaska waited, so Rune will disengage action.
You will disengage. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. So you make it to just the edge, like right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god, I would literally be right here.
You're like your little toes like touching the lip, like.
Yep. Yep. We're doing our best.
All right. So you did
I've got your
disengage.
back.
You did
That's my go. That's my
your
go.
go. That's your go. All right, Beldanos.
I'm gonna hold tight right here.
All right, you're gonna wait for your buddies.
Yeah, I feel real bad.
Okay. The Crawley boys are crawling. They're getting tangled up with dark mantles and head crabs.
Nice.
It's actually Gek's go.
Yeah. Fucking. What's the closest thing that could hit either of them?
The Stark mantle.
Yep, I'm gonna just blast them out of the way real quick,
Fire away.
and then I'm run.
Shoot it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh,
12 hits. Roll damage.
Oh shit. Nice,
and
dude.
ring strike.
And a ring strike. All right, roll your ringy dingies.
That is
11. All right.
Plus
13.
2, so
Plus
14.
14.
And then
Bam. You hit this thing solidly. It loses most of its grip except for like one tentacle on the rock wall.
okay, bye.
Reasonable.
All right, Shaska, Rune's right there. They pretty much got it.
I've got 10-foot reach with this
Serpent
The
strike.
snake form. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go for the kill, the viper kill. 20.
Woo,
Whoa.
that hits.
Best roll of the night.
You
All right.
you kill it. So
Hey,
you have
Pearson.
dark mantle in your mouth. It's dead. That was exactly the HP that was left.
I
Bring
just
it
bite
back.
the tip of the last tentacle holding it up, and it just falls into the abyss.
No. No.
We need to talk about your obsession. It's
Rune
unhealthy.
swan dives.
Swan dives.
So
So you
Perfect form. No.
you murder that. Any movement?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'll
yeah.
I'll just move as
Rune
Rune
goes.
moves, I guess. Yeah,
Okay,
Perfect.
if that is allowable.
that's fine.
Rune moves. Let's go, Shaska. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Woo!
All right, you guys
Here we
made
go.
it past the hard obstacles, and it is now just a slippery, drainy, wet cave travel to get to the top. So let me grab all of you folks.
Do it. It's
One
done.
little spit. Where my player? Where is going to go be? Okay.
Do you mind?
We're gonna get up here. Cart gone. Sweet Locket gone.
I'd just follow the track. She can't navigate for shit. We'll catch up with her within an hour.
Honestly, she probably were like, "Hey, we know some circular tracks."
Already thought about this. That's why
Yeah.
I let it happen.
Wheel's broken. I'm really not too worried about it.
Okay.
And guess what? We have so much wealth in that cart. You can only carry so much on your person, and that's called her share, which we already gave to her.
That's true. Oh,
Alas.
you can only carry so much. Rune's like,
Let me put it this way: if she has endangered us or upset us with her actions, it would take significant amount of effort to do that, to the point where like she's probably not worth having in the party, at a game. So like that's just her own little litmus test.
Outright thievery or hostile actions against comrades is not.
I don't have much room to talk for hostile actions, but at least mine was like keeping our party safe with that
You didn't
intention.
pull the trigger.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
we'd talk about it later.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, Gats, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good. No, I'm just setting the scene, so the banter was great.
Okay, cool.
Um,
The boy's,
I'm
the boy's bleeding badly. He's gonna be needing some attention topside.
You fucking bitch.
somebody
I'll
give the
fucking
rats some air.
all right.
Leave the Samir.
You guys pop your way out from this waterfall entrance to this cave. You're now ankle deep in mud, and instantly you have this waft of smell of cooking meats. And you hear the crackling of fire and some mirth. Sweet Locket sitting next to a dwarf, right up the bank.
Dude, I'm going towards that fire so fast.
This boy right here.
I'm so cold.
Is that the other rune we were hearing?
No.
Oi, not a dwarf.
Oh, hey. So you found a friend.
Rune
I'm
is
still in
good.
snake form.
Do I know this dwarf?
Roll a perception and a history check, Gek, real quick.
Is this my dead friend?
Hey, Gag.
10. And
He looks just like him.
5.
Um,
He's
no,
squat with hair.
He doesn't
Jesus Christ.
he doesn't really look like either dwarf you know.
Okay, thank fuck.
Hey, Gag. Rune will offer to carry you up this incline, seeing as
I'll
you're all
fly.
injured. You're gonna fly,
Yeah.
bitch. I'm fabulous.
So you all
God
pop
knows.
out. You smell the food. You hear the crackling. You guys are like, oh, it's all messed up. We need to. Oh, jeez.
I'll yell out like, "Locket, are you safe?"
You're all alive.
More importantly, what are you cooking?
We were gone much longer than anticipated. We can explain. Who is your friend?
This This is Soba.
May we join you at the fire?
Please,
Lock
come
it
up
in
here and get
Soba?
formed by fire. You look cold in the wet.
This is gonna like slither around this dwarf, be like, ah yes, a dwarf.
Good luck stopping me
Hello.
from getting to the fire.
The snake talks.
When it
Ah.
wants to.
Snake there's a lot wiser than the best of us.
I'm just gonna circle up around this whole fire.
Hard as the damned stone, but reliable.
Probably twice.
Nice.
Shaska's like almost burning themselves, trying to heat up from the damp cave.
Oh.
Gek's all
boy.
gashed and bleeding. We could stop right here. It's not a bad spot, and then open up with RP next session. Unless you guys want to take a quick break and keep playing more, it's up to you.
6.
Oh,
Thanks, fuck.
Big fuck.
But this would be a great place to stop. I do have to go to work tomorrow.
It's a very
Yeah.
responsible place to stop.
Okay.
Mhm.
You let me just describe the scene real quick. So, you guys come out, you're all around this fire. On top of it, there appears to be a boar with a big snake hanging out of its mouth.
Oh,
And that snake with its mouth around another boar.
Turducken dwarf snake boar.
They're roasting it here. And let's just end it there. There's this dwarf sitting here. They're cooking. Locket seems like they're in a good mood. The dwarf seems a bit wary at the sight of the talking snake and the drow. And is very confused looking at Rune's weird
That's
beard
all right.
helm thing that's
We're
going
just
on
gonna
there. And we will
test
pick
him.
it up next session with all of the dialogue because it'll be
Just
great.
wait till we break out the talking rats.
the squid-faced talking rats.
Yes,
Mind Flayer on Bella.
A little
This-
baby
this-
mind flare.
the little squiddy thing on. There's going to be some conversation next
It
session.
just makes it better.
To be fair, it is the cutest goddamn little mind flayer, right? So
Something for all of you to do before next session is level up to 3.
Oh.
Thank
Oh shit!
goodness.
You guys earned it. Getting in and out, all of the stuff in that cave, nobody
Did
dead,
we,
no one
though?
left behind. Yeah, absolutely. Did some cool
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah.
So that was a harrowing little dungeon. You guys made it through well. Congratulations. Let's wrap it up though, because I am definitely very, very tired.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad
Any-
the dagger idea worked.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was super cool.
It was just the amount of damage to kill it in one hit.
That was like chef's kiss. I'm really glad you brought that to the team.
I'm glad that you remembered to say it before we rolled out. Put it in the dock. I didn't. I was just like, let's go. Let's just go. Like that's.
I mean, I was feeling it at that part of the session, but that's why we plan, you know?
That's right.
It's as long as we get
Mm.
things through as a team. And we did. We did.
Indeed. Okay. Let's do our outros, call it a night, and resume next week. Thanks for tuning in to Bane of the Ancients D&D. I'm Gats as the GM for this, and who was I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Rune, the strongest of Dwarf Barbarian. They really like throwing things, and they might have an eating problem. So, thanks for tuning in.
I'm Shuck. I was playing Velanos, our Astral Elf Light Cleric, and Baby Mind Flayer Wrangler.
I was J-Prof, half drow, sinister plot maker, Bane of the Underdark. I was playing Gek. Finger guns.
And hey, everybody, 2 hands playing Ray Charles the Snake in through this cave. And thanks for having.
Fuck.
Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody.